Thank you, Stacy. Happy Sunday. Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on, guys. Discard. What's going on? What's going on? It's. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Hold on. Plus. It won't let me go live. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I gotta fix Instagram. Yikes. What's wrong with Instagram? Let me see. Maybe I gotta go this way. Boom. Go boom. Oh no, it won't. It's not giving me a live feature. Ruh-roh. Story reel. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jeannie, I'm sorry. Okay, everybody, hold on. Hold on. It is not working on Instagram. Hold on. What's going on? Let me see. Me. Oh, gosh. Plus. Oh, it won't let me go live. It took the live feature away. Does anybody know? I just did. Okay, let's try it again. Let me do it on here. Yeah, I have post reel, no lives. What happened? Am I in trouble? You know me. You know me. I'm usually in trouble somehow. Where did it go? Settings? No. I know. I'm live on Facebook. I'm live on the tube. They took my Cheryl. Help! Oh my goodness. Yep, I went out and got back in. Ladies, am I in trouble? If I am, I didn't know I was. Hold on, everybody. I can't go live. I didn't even look at that when yeah, all I have is real post story highlight AI fundraiser. Well, I guess we won't be live. Yikes. Clear your cache, maybe. I don't even know how to do that, Wendy. Yep. I did. I closed it out completely, and I touched it, and then normal. Oh, what's it doing here? What's this button mean? Nope, that's AI. I don't do AI. No. No. Try it again. I don't know. I know. I'm on everything but Instagram. Can somebody go? What's going on? Yikes. What did I do? That's a message. Usually I just push the button. Nothing. X. Go to my profile. Did they change it? Oops. Yeah. All right. I guess we're on 3 platforms today. Reboot my browser. Okay, Sherry, gonna have to tell me a little bit more. Ikes. Usually I just can, get out of some. Oh, and yeah, something ain't right. Let's go to the home page. And I do plus, and yeah, I can only make a post. Did I get in trouble? Somebody tell me. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, Trisha, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Ladies, we might have an issue on the talk. So get in there. What you wearing? Okay, thanks, Erin. Yeah, I know I'm on here, but I usually go on 4. So yeah, we're gonna talk about it, ladies. I got some. The deals have been coming in all weekend. So some of them I've gone ahead and put them in the computer. Um, you know, so I know what I'm gonna get. What name do you post under Insta? I'm just, what am I? What am I? Crowning Glory Wigs. Crowning Glory Wigs. KROWNINGGLORYWIGS. Did you know? Was I supposed to? I need my girls to be watching on the. I saw something. I saw something that looks a little fishy. Hold on, and I am going to let everybody know. Hold on. Where's my message? Well, I'm gonna. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's go. Let's just get going. So, like I said, deals have been coming in, and she just sent me 4 more. So, I'm gonna get them entered so you guys can, you know, grab some of them. Everything is expected to arrive some right now between somewhere starting tomorrow through Thursday, and y'all know I leave for our family vacation on Friday, but I will be working. Don't worry about it. So don't let that stop you. And I'm gonna do some fun stuff. So make sure you follow me on the other platforms over there, okay? Because that's where I can post them. It's hard to do it on the TikTok. So I just want to make sure y'all know. So, because as she gives them to me, I told her I was going to be on vacation, but still message me with them. And so she has agreed to do that. So I'll be putting them on the book, okay, over there. But we have lots of deals today. I may not have all the colors here to show you on the specials, but I'll at least show you the style. So get ready. Get ready. And y'all have blown my Shopify up this morning. So thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. I hope you have all had a beautiful weekend. The sun is shining in Oklahoma once again. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you, Farm Girl 2009. Thank you. So, but I want to share this one with you guys because this is like but wait first. You guys know I get a little scattered brain when stuff comes out. And so this, y'all, this was in my, I did some hair washing. Can you tell? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. So this was in one of my boxes that I got on Friday afternoon, and says to use on a clean wig. So I washed hair last night. I was like, I gotta wash some of these. These are looking nasty. But they're all short, so they don't usually need heat, but it was definitely time for a bath. So this is called Revive Liquid Enhancement by Renee Paris. It's for synthetic hair, of course. And it says to make sure you use it on clean hair. So yeah, this girl is clean. If I haven't seen Cheryl, and she's probably wondering where the heck I am on the gram. So if anybody sees her, tell me you see her and I'll tell her what's going on. So it says, what I've read, it's supposed to revitalize it. It's supposed to help with frizzies and flyaway. And can you see it? You can see it. So I thought, where else better than to try it and see what it does? And I am in contacts and glasses, ladies. My vision is bad, bad, bad today. So bear with me. You know, you can only blow stuff up so big. So we're gonna try it on the live, because you know how I am. You guys know that, I never unbox something prior to showing it. I always do it live on the air. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't even say hi to everybody over there on the tube. Remember, your privileges have been taken away from you once again. Okay, okay. Thank you, Aaron. But we're gonna watch. Okay, that's odd. So we're gonna try it. So you can see I've got some flyaways. I wore this girl to church this morning. I love her. She's such an easy style. And I put her on sale because I got a deal. Okay, so let's try this stuff. Let's see. Somewhere I read said use it like, oh, well, thank you. Someone said to use like 12 inches away from your hair. Well, let's give it a, okay, there it goes. I think that's about 12. Oh, it smells good. All right, let's see what it does. I thought that they didn't look as shiny as they normally do. And okay, well, I'm still seeing some flyaways, and I'm afraid to put too much, because I really don't want to wash this again. Y'all know. Well, it smells divine. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what it does. Okay. Well, it smells absolutely. Is this only on TikTok? Yes, Christina. It doesn't give me the live option on the gram. So I'm not sure what's going on. You love my top? Well, thank you. From Nordstrom Rack, because you know I'm a bargain shopper. Okay. I feel like, let's see if I can touch it. I feel like it did something. What do you guys think? Do you notice a difference? Okay, we're going to talk about my wig in just a second, because we're trying this stuff up. We're trying this stuff up because, I just put it on the website. It's $26 for a bottle. But it's 8 ounces. And I'm assuming you don't spray this on every single time. Okay, hold on. Let me read. And I'm going to need my glasses for this. It says, hold the bottle about 12 inches from the fiber and mist evenly over the hairpiece or wig. Shake the wig. I didn't do that. Or hairpiece to revive the style and give instant volume. Well, ladies, we know how okay, you want me to spray it in my hand? Okay, well, you know how much I love volume. Okay, so I said spray it in my hands. Well, it doesn't, I don't feel like there's a buildup, ladies, so that's good. I don't know that. Judith, I'm assuming I like the Renee. You like the Renee, it's not hairspray. It's liquid enhancement. If it's synthetic, Judith, I'm going to say you probably can. Okay. Well, we're going to wait. I'm going to take it back downstairs. I'm going to work with it again this week and see what we get. All right. So here we go. This is Torino. Are you guys ready for a sale on her? She is so pricey. She's like $476. Hold on, let me get the store pulled up. And somebody had just purchased this, and I messaged her and I said, hey, I'm about to put it on sale, and you didn't get the sale price. So hold on. It's not sticky. It's not sticky. Well, we'll see. Hold on. I'll take it off here in a minute. And I messaged her and I said, hey, I'm about to put that on sale. You just purchased it. Hold on. I'm going to give you a store credit for the difference, because you all know how I am when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I did. So let's talk about her. Let's talk about this girl. She's so pretty. And not everybody loves, and I have been told that this is the perfect piece for middle-aged women. So I'm going to assume that's us right here, us middle-aged women. And I do love it. I can wear the heck out of it. It has never gotten crunchy, and I think it's because she doesn't rub on anything. So this is Torino. This is Torino. Let me pull her up. And I think even when I have her in the clearance section, she's still pricey. She's like $242. I'm going to put her on sale for $189. I got a deal, so you get a deal. I mean, it's pricey, but ladies, this is a perfect style for everybody, okay? Anybody can wear it. Anybody who comes here, I usually put this on them because it's such a cute style. I washed her, I rinsed her, I put leave-in conditioner on her, gave her a shake, set her on my little faucet from my tub, and let her dry overnight, and she was perfect this morning. So there you go. All right, so let's talk about her. And I'm gonna really apologize, my vision. I know it's my new medicine. I want to see what that. Well, nothing looks greasy. This is, by the way, this is raw sugar blonde, and I got a little bit of all the colors, so anybody can get one. She is just a little party in the back. Hi, Cheryl. Little party in the back. There you go. Hi, Jen. Like I said, she is normally $476. I put her on sale for $189. I got some colors here because even I had ordered some like last week. If I would have known she was going to do a sale on them, I wouldn't have ordered them. Okay. So, hello, is it Bran? And I'm sorry, ladies. Your hair looks just like that. And that it's just such a cute style. And this is the color Raw Sugar Blonde. I have some more here. Let me find them. I got them in a couple of colors. And I think they're expected this week. So I'm going to show all the colors that I do have, okay? All right. So here it is in Crushed Almond Blonde. So let's look at it. And honestly, I've not really gotten all the colors in this style before, so now I did. So again, she's a shorty, so that means we give her a great shake. Okay. And let's talk about the inside of her cap first. Hi, Gail. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She is a bell tress for all you ladies that are new. She has a left side part, mono part, so you can see your scalp. And then she has all the things. She is stretchy. She's open wefted, which means air gets through there and it's about to get stinking hot here in Oklahoma. She has her velvet nape, her velvet ear tabs, and she has Velcro extension, Velcro. Velcro. This is Torino, and so she, even when I put her in the clearance section, which is just a good sale price, she's still $242. You're gonna save like another $50 and get her for $189, if my math is correct. Oh gosh. Oh yes, and the Thunder plays tonight. So go Thunder. I'm not a basketball person, but my family is, so I will be. Antoinette, where in Oklahoma are you? I'm in Oklahoma. It's an Okie. Oh, well, thank you, Eileen. Okay, let me throw this on my head, because here I sit with nothing. This girl will go on vacation with me, because it's going to be stinking hot. Look at that. This, to me, this is the brighter of the blondes in the City Collection. Okay? So here she is. Oh! Brenda, you're not very far from me either. I'm in Marlow. Where's Antoinette from? It does scream a little bit of Joan Rivers. Also Lisa Rinna. Ninica. Antoinette, you're like 20 minutes from me. You're 20 minutes from me. Okay. All right, let me show you. So this is Crushed Almond Blonde. Look at this. This is the brightest of the blondes, in my opinion. I'm going to state that. All of this stuff is my opinion, you know. In the City collection, you got you one. Joan wears wigs, or is it Joanne? I'm afraid to cut my hair. You don't have to cut your hair to wear a wig. I mean, you can just pull it all up in that net that I wear. Okay, here's the back. She's just fun. I just agree that this one is just plain fun. Maria, Cash. Maria, what are we talking about? Do you have a little bit longer? All right, just hold on. Karen, no, there's not another style like this that's longer. I have one that's a little bit shorter. This is Torino by Beltress. Side of the cap, it will fit medium to large, Trish. Where is the what? The like? Yes. Oh, Antoinette. You're right near me. You need to come try wigs on. I had some girls here yesterday. And she tried on wigs. She left with 3. Yep, type the screen. And if anybody doesn't know how to order, you know what? I'm going to take this down. If you need to order, this is how we order. There is the site, the order site. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. She's just asking me. I beat you to it, Erin. I beat you to it. So that's how you order, and that is my personal phone number. I will tell you a little funny while we go down to the next. I had someone message me and she goes, I want the girl who did the live to get credit for my purchase. And I said, well, you're talking to Tina. And she's like, okay, but I just want to make sure you get, I said, I own Crowning Glory. She goes, I didn't know that. So I own Crowning Glory, just so you guys know. All the girls who helped me. Oh, well, thank you, Lori. Okay, you screenshot it. Yeah, Antoinette, you need to come hang out one day. All right, here's another color. Oh, you know what? I still need to find that wig that we rooted that night, so I don't actually do. Please send that to somebody. Okay, here's the Sienna Spice. Great minds think alike, absolutely. Of course, the left part. I don't know what's going on with the book or the gram. It's down, but that's okay. Everybody knows can come find a place to find me. You know. I'm waiting for Cheryl. She'll be like, "Where are you, Tina?" She'll hop on over here to make sure. Okay, so that's all I do is I get my fingers in her and I just mess her up. Messy looks more realistic than a perfectly placed hair fibers, okay? Okay, she might be at church. She does something at the church in the evenings on Sunday. Okay. They can find, well, thank you. All right, so here's the Sienna Spice. So if you love red, in my opinion, this is a true redhead color. So I sat in front of somebody, behind somebody in church, and her hair was exactly this color. So I think I'm right. All right, here it is. So this is your Sienna Spice color. Like I said, I have her in a couple different colors. So we'll look at all of them that I have. I had one in macadamia and it sold. As soon as I put it. Thought I heard the dog. They know not to come up here. Oh, I did. Did I send you the one that I rooted? Oh, I can't. Okay, I think I did. We're on. Yes, you have to be on the book tonight because Instagram took their live away from me. So I don't know if I did something. Okay. So there you go. All right, there she is. And just make it look don't make it look perfect, ladies. Where can I buy? Here you go. There's the order site right there. Screenshot it, save it, and then bookmark it. Okay. Okay, Rhonda. Good, I'm glad you... Okay, yeah, it's made like this. When you wash it, it's going to go exactly back to this, lady. This is one of the perks to heat-friendly synthetics, okay? So you can wash it and dry it, you know, let it air dry, and it's going to come right back. Well, thank you. No, there's multiple of all the colors. Like I said, she offered this special to me, but I had already bought some just to restock inventory. So I've got more coming, and they're due here between tomorrow and Thursday before I leave on Friday. Okay. All right. So here's the back. Let's move on. I know I have it in a different color, so let me pull the next color. Any other styles in there? Oh my gosh, all the stellar styles come in this, and if you get this color, they're 60% off, because that's how I am. That's how I am. And just so y'all know, you know, I had a customer message me this afternoon. I encourage you all to look at all the retailer sites. I want you to make sure you're getting the best deal around, okay? She said, I hate to say this, but will you price match? And I told her, absolutely, absolutely. So, you just have to send me a screenshot of what it is called Lots of Foundation, is what it's called. Wait. I think I did this one already. Hold on. Yes. So I do, because I don't have very many eyelashes left, ladies. So I do use Lilac Street. I don't use them the way they're meant to be used, because I change them every day, because I have to put ointment in my eye at nighttime for dry eyes, and it makes my eyes really greasy. And so most of, you know, permanent stuff is going to come off. So, but I do like the Lilac Street. I thank my friend Alice and my friend Leanne for hooking me up with that brand. And there was a learning curve, but since I was doing them every day, I practiced every day. And I think I've gotten pretty good at it. My favorite styles are either the feather ones or the French lace is what I normally purchase, and I purchase two sizes. I purchase a 14 and a 12. And so, you know, the 14s go on the outside, and then I do just one of the shorter one. Well, Lynn, I do, and I still have at least I did. I still have a plug in this eye, but this one keeps falling out. So I got tired of going to the eye doctor all the time. So, but yeah, they put them in my drainage ducts. So they're normally, you know, like in the corner. And this one is still in there because you can feel it. Okay. All right, here it is in the gray color. This is the oyster gray. Sorry, we talk about everything on this show, ladies, so if that bothers you, you'll probably want to scroll on. And if it bothers you, but you still want to get the deals, if you wait till the show is over, you can go over to the tube and look it up, and you can fast forward through all my talking. Okay? All right, here comes your oyster gray color. And again, just a quick shake. Torino. We are in Torino by Beltress. And I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is pure perfection. And of course, that's my opinion. I thought that was... What? Yes. Yep, so this is Torino. She's normally $476, but I got a deal, so you're getting one for $189. Okay? And again, there's the back. If she goes flat during the day, I usually will just do this, and then it brings the volume back. Absolutely, Jean. Yeah, it is one of my favorites. Lipstick colors is I have Revlon 24 Hour Stay and Relentless raisin, and I top it with Rosy Mauve Shimmer Glass by Tarte. I love the combination of those two together. The Relentless Raisin is really deep burgundy, and when you put this over it, it kind of lightens it up. Okay, we are in Torino by Beltress. Again, there she is, straight out of the box. I've done nothing to her. You can see some flyaways, but flyaways are good. Yep, just hang on. We'll be going through a whole bunch of styles. Okay, I'm not going to take requests because we have to clear some of this out of here. You know, all the new styles are coming out the middle of July, so I got to get rid of this stuff to make room. Yes, ma'am. Just hold on one second. I'm going to hold it up for you to see. I'm taking it down, and I know my moderators are probably killing me about the white shirt. I'm sorry. Yes, I cannot, Cheryl, she's not watching, she just messaged me. I can't get on Instagram. I mean, we don't have a ton of people over there anyway. And usually they'll go look on the book. So here's the order site, ladies. And then a phone number. Urban Decay is on my eyes. It's like I think their natural palette. I don't know, there's a ton of colors I don't use. No, we are in, oh, it's a different wig. We're done with Torino. I thought I had more than 4. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. All right, so, but it does come in all the colors. All the colors will be on sale for $189. Here is the order site while we talk about it. She's normally $476. You are now going to get her for $189. Hey, 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 Alice. No, I don't have one, just one of every color. Okay, I ordered 47 of them, but I plan on keeping a couple for myself. I mean, because I love a good deal. Okay, so there it was. There's the order site, and we're going to move on to the next special. I'm going to do a shorter one, just because. Now, have I gotten a special on this one? Not yet, but it's short, so it's well, thank you. Torino, Alice, 47 Torinos, along with the, you know, other 40 wigs that I bought in each style that we got a deal on. I mean, I might not like that style, but I mean, you guys might, so I want to make sure. Okay, I will get to it probably. Okay, you're so welcome. I know, Alice, you would love Torino. You would love Torino. Okay, here's a little bit shorter one. So we're going to go short, and then I'm going to go long, so stay with me. As my pastor says, are you tracking with me? That's what he says. Okay, I'm giving this a good shake. I am giving it a good shake. I have it here in 4 colors to show you. She is normally $416, ladies. If it's a discontinued color, it's $141.53. Any other color is going to be $212.29. So not extreme. I mean, I like to get deals. To me are under $200, but no deals on this one. Let's talk about her. Yes, I ordered all the colors. Hey, June. And over on the book, I'm not ignoring you. I keep watching. Sue loves the shorties. Okay, well then here's one. Here you go. Ear tab to ear tab lace front, left mono part, and then all the things. All the things. Velvet nape, velvet adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Did I say velvet adjusters? Velcro adjusters. Okay. This is another really cute style. I'm pretty sure I'll take a couple shorties with me on vacation and rotate them so that they don't, you know. Hey, Rosemary. All right, let me throw it on my head. And again, this is another one. You just, so this is To me, this looks like a lot like Torino, only a shorty. So if you loved it and the other one was just a little too long, you might want to consider this one. So this is Roma by Beltress. This is the absolutely stunning color macadamia latte. Yes, so cute. I mean, so if you want to purchase her, there it is. Oh, okay, thanks, Christine. Okay, Christina's over on the book. Thank you, Christina. Were your ears ringing at lunchtime because I was talking about you? So, can I tuck? Oh, absolutely you can tuck. Look. You can tuck. You can pull some of this forward. Remember, you want to bring just a little bit forward, ladies, because there is a hard stop here, and it can look wiggy, okay? Okay, well, I was talking about you. All good, though, Christina. Oh, hey, Alice, do you have time to chat with me after the show tonight, after I'm done boxing up stuff? I need your advice. Complete BS what, Fox Watson? Complete BS what? Don't delete, ladies. Okay, I'll call you. Here's the back. Okay, our little keyboard bully, you want to make comments, you need to at least respond back to me. I will respond to you. Here's the back. Don't be a keyboard bully. There's the back, ladies. There's your order site right there. Okay, maybe I'll do that after each one if I keep it right there. Where can it's on the order site. It is on. Hey Vonda. Hey Trish. Hi Katrina. This is Roma, R-O-M-A, and it's a super cute one. It's gonna go on vacation with me for sure. Okay, so this is Roma. This is the color Macadamia Latte. You are so welcome. Okay, this is Roma. I have it in a couple colors, so I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all all the colors I have it in, so you can see what it looks like. And it's always good to see. You love that one, Sherry? It is. It's really cute. Yes, it'll be $212 unless you get it in the red or the caramel blonde or the coolest ash brown, and I have to check inventory to see what colors are left. Here it is in the buttered toast. Missy, I just took off Macadamia Latte. It's really pretty. That is my go-to color in the wintertime. I don't have it in red. I don't have it in the red. I mean, if you, you know, I can get it and show it on another show. All right, here it is in buttered toast, and we did not see this color on the last one. So this is buttered toast, and again, this is not a discontinued color, so it's $212.29. And again, you gotta give it a shake. You know, and if it looks too big for you, you know, too much volume, you can always tone it down, okay? Just by running your fingers through it. You need to make sure you're getting the one in the clearance section, hun. So it will come up twice. One in regular priced, one in the clearance. Take the clearance one. That's where you'll get that price. Well, thank you. I do like this one. I think she's gonna go on vacation with me. That's for sure. This is buttered toast. And just so you know, ladies, the clearance section is non-returnable. So if you think you may not like this, but you want to try it, you can go purchase it on the regular price site. Use a coupon will automatically apply, and you'll have a 20% restocking fee. But if you want try it on, and then send it back if you don't like it. That's where you need to do it. And I did have a lady saying, you know, the prices was so good, I just figured I'd try it on, and if I didn't like it, I could send it back. But you got to get it out of the regular price section. I do have a website right there. Okay, screenshot it. Linda, this is buttered toast, and you know, some people this pulls gray. Like on Sissy, this pulls gray. So if you tend to pull gray, you don't want this color. Okay. I wish I had it all the colors. I really do, because it's stinking adorable. And I love it because of the party in the back. Oh, and somebody was asking me, this is on the website, the one that I tried at the beginning of the show. It's called Revive Liquid Enhancement, and it's made by Renee Paris. It's a little pricey, but it'll last you a while. Brazil. What, Lena, what? Brazil what? Do I ship to Brazil? If you start a conversation with me on the store, on the order site, in the bottom right hand corner, there's a chat feature. I can tell you how I can ship to you in a different country, okay? I am in the United States. Okay? But here we go. I got it in 2 more colors, so hold on. We gonna keep going. Do it. We're doing it. Just want to make sure. Oyster Gray. I didn't show Torino and milkshake, ladies. Does anybody want to? Well, let's finish this one, then we'll do it. I had a milkshake down there. All right, this is going to be brand new out of the box, ladies. In an ash blonde, it's going to be the color milkshake. Okay? What was that? Does it come off? No, I live in Oklahoma. It doesn't come off. It does not come off. The girl who was here yesterday, she was so, she's like, is it going to blow off? And I said, no, I promise you it won't. Hi, Misha. And when she put it on, she goes, okay, now I'm feeling more secure. It molds to your head. You know, and your lace lays flat, so no wind is going to get underneath your lace. I have on my little, I came up with this concoction. So there is a velvet grip underneath, and you can find those on the website. And then this is a mesh cap, and you can find this on the website. The little hairs that sometimes peek through this tickle my head, and I don't like the way it feels. So I had to come up with something, and this is what I came up with. So if you have a sensitive head, I would recommend doing it this way, and you can get all those things on the website, on the order site. I'm gonna be in TikTok jail along with me being on Instagram jail. All right, so lace front, and I don't think I have showed you guys the amazing lace front. Say, this is what it should look like when you put it on your head. It should be so wonky looking that you're like, I don't want. Okay, so there's your lace, and as soon as you lay it on your forehead, you got to make sure it looks symmetrical. It melts into your skin. Okay, so here's your oyster gray, and again, I do have long hair. It's coming. Just be patient. Lots of styles to go through tonight. So many sale prices, but I'm trying to stay with showing a little bit of everything. It is seamless. It is. I wear most of my wigs pinned up out of my face. And of course I wouldn't do that. You think this is my color? I mean, technically it is. I mean, my hair is white. But isn't that just stinking adorable? Rona Barrett's. I don't know who that is. Not in this style. This is the closest you're going to get to salt and pepper, and it's way more salt than it is pepper. Okay. Here's the back. I have a couple more colors, so hang with me. Okay, I'm going to show the blonde ashy blonde color, so hang on. It's coming up next. I don't, Alice. Who is it? Tell me. Tell me, who is it? Okay. Christina, who is it? Oh, I don't think I really watched the Mary Tyler Moore show. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, everybody, make sure you go and like and follow the page on all sites, all platforms, because when we hit 1,000 followers on the top, on the book and the gram, I'm giving away 2 free wigs. There's some kind of app that I can throw everything into it and it'll pick a random winner. So make sure you do that. Okay, I'm gonna look it up after the show because I bet you if I see her face, I'll know who it is. All right, so this is the Ashy Blonde. This is the coolest color in the City collection, and it is called Milkshake Blonde. It's divine. Oops, wait a minute. I don't want the net in there. Okay, so here she is. Oh, but see, you don't want it to look like that. Hold on. Thank you for your order. I've gotten out of the store. I try not to get out of the store so y'all don't hear that. Again, a good shake. This is what I want. This is what it should look like when you bring your head up, okay? When you're doing a short one. Okay, Alice is messaging me. Okay. Okay, she sent me the picture so I know who it is. But see, this, I love this. I want to see the closest thing you got. Okay, so in this style, this is the ashiest we're going to get. This is it. It does not come in black. It comes in a color called Triple Chocolate, and I will show that color in other styles. Okay, Lori, will you please message me at this phone number when you get a chance? I need to tell you something. Okay, I love this color too. This is Milkshake Blonde. I'm so taking one of these on vacation. No, these are all heat-friendly synthetic, and that's what makes it look very lifelike. You know, no one's gonna know. The girls who were here yesterday, she was like touching. She goes, "Oh my gosh, it feels like real hair." Now, this is short. These are easy maintenance. We'll talk about maintenance on longer ones when I start showing the longer ones. This is Roma, R-O-M-A. You can get her on the order site right there. Screenshot that. That might work easier. Okay, we need a drink. Mouth gets so dry when I'm talking like this. Nobody say, well then don't talk. That's not nice. Well, thank you. I really love this style. I was really surprised because I never really wanted to go this short, but I'm digging the shorties. Okay, so Roma in the color Milkshake Blonde, and I guess that's all I had. I thought I had a few more, but I do not. And it is $212.29. It's normally $416, so you're saving $200. The discontinued colors are Coolest Ash Brown, which I don't think there's any more left. The Sienna Spice, which was the red, and I haven't found a Caramel Blonde yet to show you, but that's another discontinued color, okay? I need to, let me get out of this. Well, I'll do it over here, I guess. And I'm gonna pull up inventory at the manufacturer. Okay, thank you, Sharon. Alrighty, let's pull up inventory. Dropbox. in the store at the same time. So this is Roma. The shorter ones don't sell out nearly as quick as the, you know, mid to long length. Let me see. All colors are available except for the 2 new ones, and they'll be available the middle of July. So, Jean, on the one like this, if it did, I can still get more. Is it showing no more in the inventory? Because I can add. Nope. There's still some in there. Okay. But yeah, this is just a fun short style. Not too short, not too long kind of thing. Okay, we're going to keep going because I have so much to show. Okay, Carol, go get it. Go get it. And of course, I fill the orders in the order that they are received. So some of these may not go out until I get back from vacation. It all depends on when my orders come. Okay, let's go long. Let's go long. What is your account on the book? Same name as here, Krowning, and it's Krowning with a K. There's a story behind that. Trisha, don't tell me, I don't like to know those kind of things. Krowning Glory Wigs. And I want you to make sure you go to the book and join, and then join the private group, because that's where all our ladies share all of our pictures. We share our pictures, we ask for suggestions. It's a great group of women, I promise you. Okay, this is gonna be a sale one. She offered this on Thursday night during the live. So here is Brooklyn. So it's super long, but it's gonna be a super great price. And it's BROOKLYN. And I bought 31 of them. So everybody should be able to get a deal. Okay, this is the color Macadamia Latte. Wait till you see the price on this one. $169. I think I've lost my mind. She's normally $476, but I got a deal. So you guys are gonna get a deal. I have 33 of them coming. They're not all here. They're not here yet. This is the Macadamia Latte color. Okay, we're gonna talk about this because this requires some maintenance. When you wear anything that's longer than, you know, the middle of your neck, it's gonna require some maintenance. So I wanna make sure you all know, but let's talk about the cap first. It's an open wefted cap. I know these are my favorite, especially in the summer, because all that, you know, is open. It will be. Okay, Trisha, $169. Okay, so it's stretchy. It lets the air go through, but it has all the other things all the things is what I always say. Velvet nape, and it's extended. Velcro adjusters, and then it's got your velvet ear tabs. Okay, let's put it on. It's one of my favorites. And let me see what colors I've got it. I'm pretty sure I have it coming in all of them. Hold on, let me look. Oh no, they're in there. It's gonna be in buttered toast, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple. No oyster gray was available, no raw sugar was available, and sienna spice, so the red. This is Macadamia Latte. Let me put it on my head so you guys can get some sense of what the length is on this girl. Okay, maybe she should go on vacation for dinner. I know, it's coming. So if it doesn't, they don't sell out before I get them, I will show them whatever day they come. Okay. All right. Look at this. Pure perfection, right? Madeline, that was Roma, R-O-M-A. Hey, Doris. Okay, thanks, Fonda. That's good to know. Okay, lace front, impeccable. Looks like it's growing out of my scalp. Okay, now, the problem with long ones is they tangle. So you will need to keep a wide tooth comb in your purse. You know, you'll just have to, brush your hair every once in a while, okay? That will keep the tangling down. I also recommend you get some Tressolor wig wax. No, I'm not sorry, leave-in conditioner. I've had a couple people tell me that they spray this on the nape and it keeps the tangling down, okay? Okay, look at that. Okay, so you will need to comb her throughout the time you're wearing her. The other thing you could do to help, let's see if I can do it, pull it all forward. It won't be rubbing, when you walk, the back of your hair rubs, not so much in the front. Thank you, Wendy. It is one of my favorite colors, okay? And this is Macadamia Latte. Here is the back. See, so now you can pull it to the side, all to one side, both sides. It's not going to tangle, okay? Now, if you don't like to pull it in front of you, anybody who buys one of these, anybody who buys a long wig longer than your shoulders, I usually throw in a clip. Oh, no, I thought I brought it over here. Y'all, can you tell that I'm like pain-free at the moment? I'm bursting at the seams. I'm so happy. Okay, there it is. But I am sweating. Gosh, it's so warm. This is Brooklyn. I use Tarte Tape Full Coverage. I can't remember who it was. Messaged me and said, you should, oh, it was Jody. She said, Tina, do a makeup tutorial. I was like, oh, heck no. You ain't seeing this face without foundation. That will scare you all. Okay, it's lit. Susan. No, who is it? Tells me. She's on sale for $169. Lip gloss Drake lady. Avonda, I just started doing that. I just start doing that. I did. I literally just did, like when they came in. So they look like this. These are the clips. I have them in multiple colors. You can't choose your color. You get whatever I throw in the box, okay? Okay, so, they're like, I didn't get one. Okay, I just started doing this probably a week ago, 2 weeks. Please show that lip gloss. Okay, look, but how natural does that look? You can wear it like this. All I do is, I do tell you to take your fingers and pull some of these hair downward so you don't see the hard stop. Now, I can't see the back, so I don't know if I did it perfect. Okay, someone wants to see my lip gloss. It's called the Maracuja Juicy Lip Plump. You can get it on the TikTok shop. It's cheaper. How do we order? Crazy Texan. There you go. Right there. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. And then bookmark it. Okay? But look, I mean, I could wear this to the beach just like that. Okay? Grab you one. I only put in there the number that I have coming. Once they're gone, the special's gone, okay? Nope, this is Brooklyn by Beltress. But see, you can, I mean, it looks very natural. But I got these off the TikTok shop, and so they're flat. My daughter was here. She said, I have to have one. I said, go help yourself. And it goes, now, This is open wefted, so I put it right through the whole cap. On a hand-tied one, you can't do that, but you can use these. Trisha, just send me a message. You got it in Milkshake Blonde? This one is a macadamia latte. Okay, and then she's gorgeous. Come on. We love Brooklyn. There's a couple that we love, so hang in there. We'll have some more deals. Now, when you're done wearing her for the day, you need to gently comb her with your wide tooth comb. Okay? You're going to start at the bottom. So you start at the bottom and work your way up. Don't during the live. It messes everything up. Okay? Okay? So you're going to comb through her. If you start at the top, by the time you get down to the bottom, you're going to have a huge mess. So you comb her out. Now she's heat friendly. That means eventually you have to put heat on this. Don't wait till it's too late, ladies. Don't wait until it's really bad. You can use a hot air brush used at low temperature, and you're just gonna take it and just run it through there. The heat will take these fibers. These are perfect fibers, brand new. After a while, they'll look like, I try to explain to people, it looks like horrible split ends, like it's time to go to the hairdresser and get them cut off, okay? The screen is looking weird. Uh-oh. I know I didn't do this for my Facebook ladies. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay. Oh, no. It's because somebody called during the live. Get out and get back in. Get out and get back in. Okay, I'm going to let everybody get off and get back in. I'll hold up. I'll hold up. I don't know I don't think you can pause a live video. Can you? No. See, whoever called in. How do I pause? Janice, tell me how to do it, and I'll do it. Okay, hold on. Somebody tell me how to do it. We don't want everybody to go away. Bottom right. Okay, hold on, let me see. I can. But if I pause it, what happens? Okay. All right, I'm going to pause it. And what that does. Okay, well, the first thing we're going to do is we are going to put this baby on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping when I resume, I'm back. Okay, I paused it. Did it get better? Dadgummit. Stacy, is it oh, it's still bad? You know what that means, ladies. No, someone called during the thing. But see now, okay. I don't know. Facebook is fine. Yeah, see everybody. I don't want to get out because you guys won't find me. Okay, just restart it and just restart it. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'll end it and come back, okay? So everybody, you ready? We're going to go off and then we're going to come right back on. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can get our numbers back up there. I'm back, Stacy. Oh, there we go. So I'm better. Okay, we'll just have to give it a few minutes for everybody. Okay. All right. I've put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Okay, everybody hit the like button. Get everybody back. Okay, everybody get back. Everybody tap the screen. Do all the tapping to get everybody back watching. We were up to 500, so we've lost 500 people. So we need it to, and I'll give it a second before we go back. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, thanks. We need to get to 600. Thanks. We were at 600, ladies. It's clear. I'm gonna put my hair back. I'm gonna put hair on. Let me put this back on till everybody gets on. Just put my hair back on. We'll just go back to this one. Linda said 620 plus, actually. Okay. Y'all don't understand what that does to me. I'm gonna put her back on. Like we never lost anybody. Okay, get the numbers up there. Everybody hit your screen. Break it, you know. Yeah, we'll do that too. Crazy Texan. There you go. We thought we could pause it, but that didn't work. Hi, Lana. Thank you. I know Facebook is fine. You just tap it, I think. Anywhere. Get our numbers back up there. When is my holiday? I leave on Friday. And we'd like to leave a little bit early in the day. And so I'm trying to plan it so that all my boxes get here on Thursday. If that means I have to work until the next morning and then go to the post office before we head out. Oh, you okay. I will. I'll call you. What am I wearing? This is Brooklyn. She's on sale right now for $169. How many we're gonna have? You know, how many am I gonna sell? I mean, there was, how many did I say? 33. Poof! I'm back. Yes, please do not call during the live. I did just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I hate to do that because then my messages don't show up from my moderators. So, but we did it. It's back and it's better. Okay, we're getting there. We got about 250 more people to find, ladies. So tap the screen so everybody can find me again. Yes, I will have those this week, Kristen. I do have Cafe Chic. I did get a special on that, and I'm going to show that tonight. So everybody tap, 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 like, and that makes it like this, like the video. I am wearing Macadamia Latte. It is gorgeous. Look at that. You can see all the gorgeous colors through there. Okay. And here's the back. It is super long. She can be put in a ponytail. It's kind of hard to do this without, you know, seeing it in the mirror. So bear with me. So you're going to pull it up. Here's your hard stop. So you want to make sure that you pull some of those fibers back down to disguise your hard stop on the cap. I probably wouldn't do a high pony in this one. I would probably just do a low pony. Thank you, Stacy. I know, Christina, I'm loving this. I'm thinking I might need to take a long one on vacation for dinner. Okay. All right. We're not up to numbers, but we're going to keep going because, you know, they'll find me eventually, I guess. Just make sure you put the likes out there, ladies. And like I said, after you wear this at night, you're going to have to brush her out. You start low, and then you just gradually move up. Because if you start up here and it's knotted, all it does is pull those knots all the way down, and then you have a huge mess at the bottom. Okay? So that, you know, I'm just trying to give you guys tips because I want your wigs to last you. This long one, I mean, Stacy wears long every day, all day long, and I just can't. I can't. But, you know, when I've talked with the owner of Beltrez, she said, you know, get the shorter ones for everyday use and leave your long flowy ones, your long curly ones for special occasions. So, and Trisha wears hers. Okay, I just can't. I can't. You guys see how much I mess with them when it's hanging in my face? I do that all the time if they're long. Okay? All right, let's keep going. So this was the only color I had to show. I was not able to obtain all the colors. They weren't all offered. But I grabbed quite a few of the milkshake. Kelly, okay. And ponytails, absolutely. Absolutely. So just you know, if you don't need it down, pin it up. Then you can wear it as much as you want. I'm just trying to keep it from you guys calling me and saying, my wig is ruined. My wig is ruined. Right, I'm going to put this one here for right now. I'm not ready for that one. Let's do a couple of these. These should be red. No, I'm not ready to show those. Let's do, I got another special. Now, some of these may be one of a kind, ladies. I think they all are, to be honest. Y'all know, I always say, you know, I don't want to be stuck with something, okay? And so I have to be very cautious when I make my purchases because, you know, if you get too much, I mean, you guys can't even see, but there is a whole wall up to the ceiling. Yep, you need to put the heat on. I did say that. You need to put heat on it. This is what I'm going to suggest because I really like this. This is the Renea Paris. I think they call it a flat iron. I think that's how it's put in on my system. What? Water? Oh, thank you. There's my K. She always says wet water break and lip gloss break. Okay, you're right. I need to. All I've had today is, well, fluid-wise, is Dr. Pepper. Maybe that's why I'm so wound up. Okay, hold on. Let me get these here. Okay. This is a huge, huge pile. I love a deal. I love a deal. Julie knows I love a deal. She just knows. Okay, cafe. Right? Isn't that what this is? There are not 23 here. Hold on. That's not the right one. Here it is. I only have 12. Okay, because I don't know how this style is going to go. So, I'm sorry. So, not everybody's going to get one. This is Cafe Chic E. And the E stands for extended lace. It's the new and improved Cafe collection. If you're from... The emails come up. What? Emails come up invalid. What? Tell me what's going on. I'll try to figure out what's going on. So these, I haven't tried these on yet. Okay, this is going to be, I think it's probably going to hit me right about here. I was trying to order. Brooklyn was $169, and when they're gone, they're gone. They'll go back up to the $242, something like that. I'm gonna wake these up. I'm gonna wake these up. I'm getting ready to show Cafe Chic E. Like I said, I have 12 of them. I have one in each color. Don't hate me, but you know. Okay, let me look at her. So she looks like she might be a little bit razor cut at the end. She's normally $415. You're gonna get her for $149. This is a whole new color palette, okay? I'm gonna tell you some things because, you know, I just want you to be aware. The Cafe E collection has to have certain things to know that's what you're really getting. So the first thing it has to have the extended lace. It has to have all three of these things to know you're getting a true Cafe E collection wig, okay? Extended lace. This one has a left part. It has to have the Velcro adjusters. If it doesn't have the Velcro adjusters, it's not an E. And the other thing, which you, oh wait, there's another thing. On the inside of the tag, it's a little tiny white tag. It has to have the -1 on one side. Hold on, we're trying to show you. So you can see it'll go the number, and then it'll go dash and a 1. It has to have that or it's not. And the reason I'm telling you is because the new Cafe collection comes in the new luxe fibers, which means it's amazing, okay? Okay, thanks Christina for helping her, okay? If it does not have all of what I've showed you, you're being scammed, okay? Because these are old styles, but I don't want someone trying to pass it off to you that, oh, and everybody wants the new luxe fibers because apparently they don't tangle. I don't own a wig with the new luxe ones, so I don't know for sure. But no, these are not human hair. These are heat-friendly synthetic, and that's what makes them look so realistic, okay? So these fibers aren't going to tangle as quickly. If it was a longer one, the fibers do feel amazing, but all brand new wigs feel like luxe fibers to me. Patricia, just hang with me, okay? So this was a left part wig. This is the color Root Beer Float. So hold on. Oh, to me it looks a little bit like Santa Monica. And these do come in, you know, these colors come in a whole bunch of different styles, but this just happens to be a deal today. You're going to get it for $149. It's normally $416. This is the color Root Beer Float. I mean, it still has its zigzag part in. You do need to comb that out to make it look more realistic, okay? So let me turn around. I want you to see the back. I do have it in a whole bunch of colors. I think I have it in one of every color. Let me see. Here's the back. This is a great everyday wig, ladies. It's not gonna need heat as often. And it shouldn't get tangly at all. Okay? Yeah, it's cute. It really is. But I didn't buy a lot of them because I don't know how many people are gonna like this razor cut. Oh, Vonda, this is your favorite? Okay. Well, there's only one of each color I show, so you're going to have to be fast. That may mean you need to check out before you were planning to. Okay? But This is it. And very light density, not an ounce of permatease in any Belle Truss wig will you find. Okay? This one little piece wants to hang there. Needs a little heat. Okay? All right, so here is Root Beer Float. I'm going to show all the colors I have it in because it is a whole new set. When spray water on it, Roxanne. If it's got flyaways, spray some water on it. Water is your best friend when wearing a heat-friendly wig. I happen to use distilled water in mine just because where I live, we have a lot of minerals in our water, and I'm afraid it's going to build up on my wig. And so I just buy a gallon of it, you know, every 2 weeks or so, because I style my wigs with water, everything. Let me show you the colors it comes in. It does not come in a jet black. Unfortunately, she does not have a jet black color. Sorry. Now, in the old collection, there's a couple colors. Shelly Diamond, where have you been? Where have you been? All right. Okay, here's another blonde. Well, everybody's just going to have to wait. I will try on this one, Patty. This is Cafe Chic E. It's in the clearance section. Like I said, there were 12 that I started out with. Okay, here is the color Butterbeer Blonde. Okay, I'm going to try this one. And we're going to, someone says, can you tuck it behind your ear? Let's see. Okay, here she is. This is your Butterbeer Blonde. Make money so you can buy more wigs, right? Okay. Oh, you ordered this one? Okay. All right, so this is your Butterbeer Blonde color. Let's see, someone said, can you tuck? I'm tuck. You never want to do this, ladies. To me, you want to say wig that says wig. Just grab a smidgen. Just very minimal. That's all you gotta do. I am wearing Cafe Chic HFE. You may need a Brooklyn, but you better be quick because they're not. I have a limited amount. You love the razor cut? Okay, good. So yes, you can tuck. Look at that. Perfect. Perfection. This is the color Butterbeer Blonde. Well, thank you. And to me, they're a little too flat, but I'm not gonna jack them up, you know, because whoever gets it may not want it. Exactly. That's exactly how you do the ear tuck. You tuck. I like to take it and then just pull some of this other through because you want these, you know. Yeah, this is a gorgeous color. Okay, you want me, okay, so who got this color? She said jack it up so you can show. Okay, so the first thing I do is give them a shake. Okay? And I'm going to tighten it. If I'm going to jack it up, I'm going to tighten it. The next thing, and I'm just going to use water. These are on sale for $149, ladies. Okay, so this is just water. This is how, if I'm taking a new wig out of the box and I'm going to keep it for myself. I spray it with water, and yes, this is the spray bottle that doesn't stop easily, okay? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I have two then or something because I thought I only put one of each. And this is the color Butterbeer Blonde. Susanna. Hold on. Now you guys got me scared. I only had 12. Now I only have 8. Okay. All right, so I'm shaking it. Okay. All right, so I've given it a shake. The next thing you have to do is I usually put it on my head. because I like to work on it on my head. So I've just sprayed some water on it. I'm going to grab all these little flyaways that are going every which direction. Okay, so it's damp, so it doesn't fly away as much. Okay, then you, I'll do this one. Where did I get this shirt? Nordstrom Rack. I don't buy hardly anything. Okay, so the next thing you want to do is you want to comb your zigzag part out. Yeah, it's a really cute shirt, but it wrinkles real easy, okay? Then I get in there and I rub my fibers. Okay. See how it's already looking a little bigger? Just get in there with your fingers, because I don't like it when it looks like it's plastered to my head. Hello? I think we got everybody back now. Help. Okay, help what? What's going on? Help. Help. I love that. All right, I'm going to give it some more water. I was talking about this Renee Paris tool when we had technical difficulties and had to start again. Okay, and so now it's better, but I'm not going to do it because it's not mine. This girl may need some heat in her cap, okay? But I also want to talk about this. So this is a good product, especially with this style. Now, it's not on. So when it needs heat on it, it separates the fibers. Now, it would normally be hot. I did just show root beer float a second ago. This is, wait a minute, this is butterbeer. Okay. The other thing, always make sure your ear tabs are in the same spot. But, so, this one would need some, in my opinion, needs a little more lift, so it doesn't look so plastered down to my forehead or my top of my head. See, it's already starting to look better. So this is a adorable style, but it just needs to be woke up. I know, you guys, my wig wearers know what I'm talking about. These little tiny pieces of hair that find their way to your face and you can't figure out where they are. This is Cafe Chic E. You want the E version, and you want the one in the clearance section. But yeah, looking better. Zigzag part is gone. She needs some heat in her cap. Okay. And all you would do to do that is you take it off your head. You hang it. Let's see if I'm in the back. See, I'm on the very back. And you're just going to take your blow dryer. I'm not going to do it because this is not my wig. Okay? And you just blow some heat in there. Don't hold it in one spot. Take it out. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Do it again. Take it out. Now take your hand and pull these fibers on top straight down until it cools, until it's cool. If your blow dryer has a cool shot button, you can use that too. And then I usually just shake it, shake it, shake it. Let's see what we got. Hold on, I want to know how to order. Hold on, I'll show you my sign. Hold on. I know. Someone says, that just looks annoying that you have to, it's something you get used to. But you have to do it all the time. This is how we order. This is the order site. Right there. Please do not call that number now. Please do not. It messes everything up. And there you go. And she'll then just have like a lift, like right here. And it looks a little more natural. Okay. Does it come in a gray? Well, let's see what I've got here. Because we haven't gone through all the colors yet. We're going to do that now. All right, so whoever ordered that one, I thought it was, All right, that was your color. That was the color Butterbeer. I have whatever color she offered me. I think I took one of each. Okay, this is a good one. Brown sugar sweet cream. Yep, ladies, share it out there. Let's get our numbers back up. Share, share, share. Okay, just a quick little shake. This is the color brown sugar sweet cream. If you know that you love the color macadamia latte, it's similar. Okay, again, and if you wanted to, you know, curl this, you could. But here's your brown sugar sweet cream. And I'm not going to mess with it because I didn't tighten it, so it's going to fall off. And I don't even have it on straight. There you go. That's one of my favorites. Yes. This is a great style. This is just a great everyday style. You know. Brown sugar sweet cream. I don't know if it's left, you know. But I do love that color. But I got some more. I think she offered me every color in this one. I think. Well, I have two. So that's a brown sugar sweet cream. That means I didn't get all the colors. I had 2 Butterbeers. I had 3 Butterbeers. Oh my gosh. There's 4 Butterbeers. Here's another root beer float. So all I got was Butterbeer, root beer float, and brown sugar sweet cream. So go, go, go get them. I did not even look at that. So it must not have been a... Sometimes it's really just what color she has a lot in. And so that's that. Let me put this back down. We're going to go on to others where I got more colors, so just bear with me here. I have to do this or I won't be able to move. That was good. I have another stack. No, we don't. Over here. Okay. Well, there we go. All right. Let's go medium. Let's go medium length. And we'll go back short. Hold on. I told you guys, once I start feeling better, better watch out. I'm ready. Ready for anything. You didn't see the root beer? I won't put it on. I'm just going to show you the color. Here's your root beer float. Okay. Okay. Someone says she's not going to call, but please put the number back up. Okay. Just screenshot it. Okay. Put that over there. Okay. This is going to be, I thought my chair was right. I am so a creature of habit. My chair is not sitting next to me. All right, here comes the gray one. Your wish is my command. What's going on down there? Okay, this is a discontinued wig, ladies. I might have a red in this one, so hang with me. This is a $416 wig. You're going to get it for $149. I want to look. Hold on. All colors are still available. So I think I have every color to show, but I'm not sure. Okay, so here's your oyster gray. This is a wig called Venia, Venezia. Let's talk about her first. Some people want to see the cap, some people don't care. Amy, I got it at Nordstrom Rack. Alrighty, there is your left mono part, extended ear lace, all the things, Velcro, velvet, all of them. All right, I've tried this one on before. It's already adjusted for my head. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna call this, I'm calling this medium, but some people may not. To me it is. Okay, and you can do so many things with this one. Like, look, you can flip it out. You can flip it in. Super cute. Just a long side swept bang. If you wanted to cut bangs into this, definitely could do that. I could really tighten this up some more. Okay, so here it is. This is Venia. It's normally $4.16. All colors. All colors. And I'll show you what I have here. Oh, thank you. This is Oyster Gray. And I think I love that color so much because it's like probably what my hair really looks like. But look how easy this is. You're gonna have to put heat on it eventually. But it's an easy style. Again, this little brush, you take a little pieces at a time. And you're just gonna run this over this. And this, you can wet it with water, you really should. Wet it with warmer or a heat protectant. This only goes up to like 240 degrees. So it's meant for wigs. I have not tried it, but I've been told you can use this on full synthetic wigs. I'd take a little piece of hair out of my wig before I went and put heat on it if it's full synthetic. But most of mine are heat friendly because that's what my customers want. I can get anything from any of the major manufacturers. I just don't have everything here. But they're all on my website, on my order site. I'm gonna go into TikTok jail. Okay, that's the first color. That is Oyster Gray. I'm gonna get really close because I want you guys to see the colors in there. And I'm gonna do it on the other platforms as well. And that is the color Oyster Gray. Let me show you what I got here. I think on this one, I should have all the colors here. I should, but maybe not. It's synthetic, heat-friendly synthetic. Here is the color Raw Sugar. Again, all the same. I'll just show you the colors. You know, we've got a lot of new wig wearers on here, so all of the ladies who are experienced, bear with us. Okay, here's your Raw Sugar color, one of my favorites. Yeah, Venia, V-E-N. Are they hitting where? Where? What? User 791747. You love this color? One of my favorites. I have a lot of my personal wigs are this color. $149 is the price. I'm really looking for my good comb. It's here somewhere. You'll find I lose it multiple times during the show. Yep, see the back. Here's the back. It kind of like some of it flips out, some of it flips under. I don't know. I think it's adorable. It's being discontinued. Why? I don't know. I guess one of the things is she probably has something similar in the city collection. She is making room. She's coming out with a new color. Actually, 2 new colors. Yeah, it's a good length. It's a, you know, it's easy to maintain. This is not my favorite comb. It is, but it isn't, not for this. You could do this every cup. When it starts to look like it, I don't know. I've just watched so many of my wigs. I wait too long, and they're not savable at that point. It does not come in a black. It's going to come in a color called Triple Chocolate. I will try that on eventually. I don't know if I have it here or not. But this is part of the City Collection. Washable. Yes, you need to wash them every... I've gone to, if I've worn it all week, I'm going to wash it. But if you're not going to wear it every day, they say every 5 to 7 wears is what they say. I used to say every 21 wears, but I'm starting to think that that might just be, no, you need to do it before then. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want it to look crunchy ever, so. This is Venia, Venezia, normally $4.16, on sale for $1.49. You want the one in the clearance section. She does have a little, look at that bang. Isn't that adorable? And you know what? Air quality is not going to affect this, lady. So if it's hot and muggy, this beautiful style is going to stay the whole time. And that's what I love. That's what I love most about synthetic wigs, is the style stays in it. Human hair, you go out in the humidity, it's gonna lose its curl. That was raw sugar. So yeah, I know people are wanting more human hair. I have human hair on my website. I'm too busy. I'm just going to tell you, I'm just too busy. No, this is Venia. That was the color Raw Sugar. Here is the color Coolest Ash Brown R. This is the new and improved. I know, Vonda. Sometimes you can get the best styles when they're dirty, but I'm starting to wonder. Okay, so this is the new Rooted Coolest Ash Brown. So this is the brand new color. Again, same wig. This is the brunette color. I'm hoping I have all the dark colors because we've seen the blondes now. Okay, here is Coolest Ash Brown R. It does have dimension in it. It does have a root in it. It's very faint, but you can see it. They're all $149. I'm still in the $149 deals. Same wig, all the different colors it comes in. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Rachel, it's because I'm neutral skin toned. And if you guys want to know what skin tone you are, the easiest way for me is I look at your wrist. And you can already see the green kind of hue from my vein. So green means neutral. If it kind of is blue, you are cool toned. If it's reddish, you are warm toned. What, can you show side hair line? Yes, I will in the next one. Okay, Rita? It's Rita, right? Rita. Bear with me. Okay. Next color. Next color's red. Okay, so it's ear tab to ear tab. So now this isn't a hand-tied one. All right, here comes the red. Let me throw it on, and then she wants to see the side hairline. Okay, so this is not one you are going to be able to pin the whole side back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, here's your hairline. Ready? and it just blends into your, Suzanne, you love it? Okay, this is the Sienna Spice color. The new color will have a root in it. It is being discontinued, so if you love this, you're gonna want to go on to the website because they're all 60% off this color. It will show. Okay, so on this one, if I pull on it, of course it's gonna lift. I'm gonna say probably right here. That's probably the max that I would pull it back off my face. Okay. We're in Venia, Venezia. Y'all, we're killing it up there on the numbers. Keep sharing it out, guys. We get a record night, and I'm gonna have to do something special. Yeah, so this is your Sienna Spice color. Okay. At $149. It's unbelievable. $149. It's regularly $416. Oh, you want to see the back? There's the back. Again, these are great everyday styles. Every day. Thank you, Mitchie. You love the color, Mina? I know, it's so pretty. I'm hoping I'll show a style. I may have a style here with the new red. $149. $149. It's a deal. You love it? It's so pretty. Stacy's my red-headed girl. She loves the reds. All right, here's a color, a blonde we haven't seen yet. Or maybe we did. Did we see crushed almond yet? So here's crushed almond. This is, yes, because I remember saying this is the brightest of the blondes in the City collection. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty, here is crushed almond blonde. And that's how I train mine a lot. I'll just take it and let it sit like this for a little while. And then it takes all those fibers and kind of makes them go in that direction. Just so it's not a face flopper. And if it's a face flopper, all you need to do is put some heat on it and hold it back till it's completely cool, and that will redirect the fibers. You just want to redirect them. Look at that. Which color, Vonda? Coolest Ash Brown? Or Crushed Almond Blonde? See, that's why we can't use abbreviations in this line, the City line, because too many. The last time I did that and sent it to Julie, she sent me Coolest Ash Brown instead of Crushed Almond Blonde. But yeah, so cute, so easy to wear. Again, that's the, makes my eyes pop. Well, thanks. Look at that. Like, look, as my sweet friend Christina says, the color application. I mean, look at how pretty that is. I can ship to Canada, but you can't order through. You can order through the system, but you can't because of your Canada. You can go on there. You can look. You can even register, and then yes, I showed Gray to start off with it, Sandy. So just start a chat in the store chat, and I'll get all your information. I'll send you an invoice. You pay it. It's about $30 to ship, whether it's Canada or over into Europe. I just have to do it on my end. I can ship to Australia as well. I don't know the shipping on that one. I use a company called Pirate Ship. Because they're cheaper. And I just charge you what it costs me. That's it. Well, okay, we were just at like 7 something, so it freaks me out, ladies. This is not something I ever would have done. But you know. Okay, just hang on, Carol. You just have to wait. I have wavier ones, a little bit curlier. Just bear with me. All right, this is the Milkshake Blonde. No, I have one more down there. I was hoping I could find the dark brunette one. There's two. All right, here is Milkshake, one of my favorites. See, now I want to take this on a vacation too. I want to take them all. That's what I want to do. Okay. I've used that one all up. Sorry. All right, this is your Milkshake. And they probably, you know what? Ladies, if you've never worn a wig before, the first time you put it on, you're gonna be like, oh no, no, no. When ladies come here, yes, it definitely has a darker root. I will be gone from Friday to the following Saturday. So we actually leave for vacation on Saturday. But, you know, I live in the middle of nowhere. So we're traveling down to Dallas to leave out of Dallas. So, yeah. So I'll be gone. Like I'll do a show. Today is Sunday. I'll do one Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday like I always do. And then you'll miss me that Sunday and then the 3 days in the middle of the week. And I'll be back on Saturday evening. So I'll do a show on Sunday. I'm so happy. Okay, so we're going to talk about new wig wearers because you said they all look good on you. Well, they all look good on you too. You're just not used to seeing yourself that way. Oh. What is that? Hold on. Oh my gosh, you did camp? I've never done camp. Okay? So put it on, what I tell people, and when my customers come here, they leave in their wig because it's on properly. It's kind of past my inspection, you know, and the longer they sit and look at themselves, the more comfortable they begin to feel. So you're going to have to do the same thing. You're going to need to put it on your head. You're going to need to make sure you put it on correctly. And then I tell you, just go out. Just go somewhere that nobody knows you, you know, because, you know, someone who sees you that knows you and, you know, knows you didn't have that thick of beautiful hair. And I promise you, no one's going to come and say you're wearing a wig. Now, when I go out now and go to a neighboring town who doesn't know me, all I get is, oh my gosh, your hair is beautiful. Oh my gosh, look, who colors your hair? Now, of course, I hand them a business card. But when I wasn't doing this, I would go out and I'd say, oh, thank you, you know, thank you, you like, you know. But, you know, now I tell people, you just thank them and go walk away. It's still, I will tell you, it still shocks me. Like, sometimes I'll get out of my car and, you know, just locking everything out, and I'll look and I'll see myself and I'm like, and I've been wearing for almost 4 years. It's still a shock. You know, it's still a shock. Especially if I'm wearing something that I don't normally wear, okay? Quit pulling on your hair. No, I will never quit pulling on my hair. I've never known what it was like to be able to touch my hair and feel it. It's an amazing. Oh, there you go, Vonda. Vonda's going to go out in public. I do not own a human hair wig, and I probably never will. First of all, because I can get quite a few wigs for the price of one human hair wig. You can get a new wig probably every month for what the cost is going to be. And this is just easy. Like, I can walk out in the rain and be soaking wet and just go in and shake, and it's going to go right back like this. Her name is Venia. Venia, and she is $149. She's normally $416. Yep, Venia, V-E-N. So we have been looking at Venia for the last 6 wigs. Just showing you the different colors. And all colors are available at the manufacturer, so if I don't have it here, I will. That's that one. I got one more color. I'm really hoping it's a... We haven't seen this color. Yes, we have. Here it is in buttered toast. I haven't come across a dark brown HL or... How do we order? Let me put a wig on. Cape Harbor. Hold on. Jen knows. Jen is from the UK, so she can vouch. She gets her wigs. Sometimes faster than others. We tried a priority mail and she still hasn't gotten it. All right, here is your buttered toast. So this is... I love this color. Look at these highlights, ladies. $149. You are hearing correctly. All right, here is buttered toast. So if you like a brunette, this is a brunette with some golden. Some people it pulls gray, and some people it doesn't. Okay. Oh, this is your color. Okay, so all the wigs I've shown so far in the City Collection come in this color. Paula, I'm so glad they found it. Oh my gosh. And this is Venia. V-E-N-E-Z-I-A. I look younger. I'm old. I have a 33-year-old daughter. Can you all... I can't even believe that. How dark are the roots? I mean, to me, they're not super dark. You have to order... What you have to do to order from the UK, just go to the order site, which is right here. Oh, right there. And in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a chat. Click the chat. We'll start a chat. If you want to do it now, I'll respond to it after I get everything out tonight. And then we'll talk. You like my eyes better with this one. Well, thank you. But yeah, I love buttered toast. This is more of a fall color for me. Okay. Yeah, my baby. I only have one daughter, but I have and 2 boys. She can't believe she's going to be 34 this year. What was the last color? It'd be the top on the pile. That was milkshake. You just screenshot for your hairdresser? I do. I have all different styles. I'm just going through some of the stuff that I've recently gotten deals on. I mean, I can show you all those, but most of my ladies prefer to see the stuff that's really on sale. It says buttered toast is gone. Well, there's 32 at the manufacturer, so let me add some. Vonda. All right, so that was all of Venia. We need to go. Let's see, what were we? I need to do another short one. Hold on. Trying to keep everybody happy. All right, let's try the shorter ones. They're over here. Oh, and I think I have all the colors. So let's pull them off. This will be a good one because we can go through all of the colors. There might be more than one of each in this stack. So hold on. Let me put this over there. Do you see why we need to sell stuff? because there's hardly any walking room up here. And this is a huge room. You said I need out a warehouse, and I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We haven't seen this color yet tonight. And this is brand new out of in the box because these just came. Then you're clicking on the wrong color, hun. You need to find the one in the clearance section. So just type the name. It's going to come up two ways. No, I think Venetia's only going to come up. No, I thought I put the other one since it's going away. Yeah, it's only going to come up once, one way. This one kind of has bangs. What was the price on it, Missy? What's the price on it? I do have Twisted Pixie. I'll show it. I'll show it. That one, I was worried about that one, and then it ends up being really cute. Okay, let's move on to the next one. The next one is the wig Santander, and it's spelled S-A-N-T-A-N-D-E-R. It'll only come up one way. Missy, it shows the clearance price. I have one. Hold on, I'm not taking requests because we just got to get through this stuff. This is a color we haven't seen yet. This is the color Dark Brown HL. It's one of the most beautiful brunettes she has. Thank you, Christina. And so this is a short one, so I'm going to give her a shake, guys. Because all short ones need to be short. Let's talk about the inside of the cap. You will notice on all of these, they're either center part or left part. We don't know what the reasoning is behind that. You won't find a right part. I know of one wig, in all of the wigs I've seen, there is... Okay, thanks, Jen. One wig that I know that comes in a right part, and that's London by Envy. All the other ones, they're all left or center. Okay, ear tab to ear tab lace. Open wefted cap, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, and nape. Okay, just need to know if you. So I know. Shelly, I will buy when that order comes in. So it'll be sometime this week. But I figured I needed to show some of these because they're on the website. All right. All right, here's Santander, ladies. This is one of my faves. I've worn mine out because it's easy to wear in the summer. You can ear tuck. This is the color Dark Brown HL. This one is another one that's $149. It's normally $416, and it's just super fun to wear. Okay, yes, you can make this have bangs if you like. All you'd have to do is get what part you want to make in a bang, which I normally can't do this because I have a short forehead. But there's one with bang. And the good part of it, it's still a lace front wig. Well, let's get it on so that it lays flat, okay? If it's never not laying flat, if you just pull your ear tabs down and kind of down and back, it will make your well, if you don't pull on it, it will make your lace lay flatter, but you can put a bang on her, not a problem. And there's a cute little party going on in the back. There you go. And I wear this a lot because it stays out of my face while I'm working. Honey, yeah, you can see all the colors in this. This is a gorgeous color. So if you love this color but you love Venetia, you can get it in this color. Okay? All right, we're going to look at, yay, Sue's will be here on Tuesday. This is dark brown HL, and the HL stands for highlights. Yes, I do ship to UK. Like I said, you have to start a chat with me on the order site, and here's the order site. And I'll respond to it. If it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. And you can cut bangs into almost every single wig. This is Santander, Santander. Water break, thank you. My girls know me. I'm getting raspy. I get raspy when I do. Most people, if they've never worn before, it's always shocking to throw a short wig on when you've never worn short before. All my ladies over on the book are saying how much they love this wig. It's being canceled, so I will be saving multiple of these because this is a great summer wig. Yes, yes, yes. Morgan is on clearance. Yes, and I do have some of them here. It's not a low price. I mean, it's not the lowest. It's always on. There's always a sale at Krowning Glory. Always. I might have it in the red. Hold on. Just bear with me. I have all the colors here. All right. Here's another color we haven't seen yet tonight. And if you tell me you love this color, it's being discontinued, and all wigs in this color are 60% off. And it will show up in your cart that way. These will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. Okay, this is the color Caramel Blonde. And she's getting rid of it. So if you love it, don't fall too in love with it because it's going away. There we go. And that is just a quick little shake, a little run my finger. These are that was a brand new one, straight out of the box. I've done nothing to this. You'll notice when you get on the order site, the stock pictures are not what they seem to be. Okay? And that's not unusual. Here's the back. So super comfortable. Fits like a glove. Has a little bit of a bang. Just so pretty. Where is the order site? Right here. I had to taken it down. It used to sit behind me. I'm getting some not so nice phone calls, messages, and pictures. So I'm just going to leave it. Show it when I need to. Oh, yes. This is a great color. I have a lot of ladies who love this color. Cheryl loves this color. She's one of my reviewers. Sissy loves this. She's one of my reviewers. It's just... But don't fall in love with it. It's going away. Okay, that is Caramel Blonde. We're going to keep going. Keep going. I bought all of the blondes that she had left. You have 4. Yep. Make sure you screenshot it when I hold up the sign. That way, you know, you'll have it in your pictures. Okay, this is the color Coolest Ash Brown. This is what got discontinued, and they came out with the one in the root. So if there are any wigs still left in this color, they're also 60% off. And again, just a quick shake on my head. If it's not doing something crazy when I pull my head up, it means I need to take it off and do it again. Messier looks more natural than perfectly placed hair. So whoever was asking about bangs, I mean, look, I'm wearing it with a bang. You can tuck. If this is too jacked up for you, you can calm her down, but you don't want to. I'm an 80s girl through and through. The bigger the hair, the closer to Jesus. That's what we say. This is Santander. I will tell you though, the little hairs drive me crazy. There's the back. Bigger the hair, the closer to Jesus. There we go. You like it better jacked up. Me too, Debbie. Yeah, so it's $149. You're not going to find it cheaper anywhere. And if you do, if you message me on my phone number, your screenshot of where you found it for that price, I'll honor it. I will definitely honor it. This is Coolest Ash Brown. So it's the old Coolest Ash Brown. The new one has a root in it. Okay, and it does kind of change the overall color a little bit. Okay, that was Coolest Ash Brown. Alrighty, we're gonna keep looking. I've got a stack of these. Into my trash can. Here it is in gray. Well, these will fit up to a 23, and there is a way to make these just a little bit bigger. Let me throw this one on and we'll talk about it. Alrighty. So here it is in oyster gray. Oh! Oh gosh, I don't know. I went to, what time is it? Oh, he's probably leaving for work. The baby boy is headed to the hospital for another shift. All my kids are nurses. So my baby is going to be a senior in college next year, and he's going to be a nurse too. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting wonky stuff over there. Okay, here is the oyster gray. Look how darling that is. Is that not the cutest? Keep coming. You're just gonna have to bear with me and watch. It's really hard to appease everybody. Debbie, you love, love, love. Well, go grab it, because I do have it in blondes. I do have it in blondes. I'm just not there. I just haven't gotten to that stack yet, so bear with me. But, so you can wear it like this. I think she's sassy. Okay, that's your oyster gray. Gorgeous, gorgeous color. Stay with me. Are you tracking? That's the closest gray you're going to get, and I'm going to let you ladies know, if you're a first-time wig wearer, this is the brand I recommend you start out with because it's so low density. They're $149. Here it is in the beautiful color Raw Sugar. $149. Oh, thank you. I try to be. Left part, lace front. Okay, here it is in Raw Sugar. Look at that. Straight out of the box, plopped on my head. I don't know what they did in the stock photo. I shake them and put them on my head. You just got another. I know. Ladies, if this is your favorite style, you better stock up on them because when they're gone, they're gone. Thank you, Suzanne. I love this wig. Love this wig. So this is the warmer, that color. Thank you. I love this color and I love this wig. How do you buy? Well, where did it go? Well, crud. Oh, here it is. How you order. Screenshot. Screenshot. These are, so far we've just been in bell truss. I've got to get rid of some of these bell truss. I got way too much stuff coming and I've ordered a ton more. Well, thank you. All right, bell truss. This is Santander. Again, party in the back. That's such an easy style. I recommend if you're brand new, get a color that's similar to your hair color now and how you're used to seeing yourself, as well as same length. Don't go super short if you're medium or long. It will be a shock. You want to go as, oh, that's another oyster gray. Put that one back. Don't need that one. This is spoken for. Sorry, can't show that one. Dark brown HL, we've seen that color. Oh, here's a red one. Who wanted to see it in red? Oh, yeah, let me show you. Okay. No, this is the one that, okay. So don't let something pass by if it's because, you know, it doesn't have a root in it. Because you can easily, and I did it on this one. Hold on, just there. Do you have more coming in? I have several down there. I think there was like 4. Okay. All right, so this is the one that I rooted last week on the show. Okay. I've given her a good shake. And I know that most likely someone's hair who is red isn't going to have a root in it. But look how it changes the whole color. So we did this. So if somebody wants one that's rooted, it's already done for you. I used an Avon root touch-up. It washes out, so you will have to wash, you know, put it back in. I need to put this one aside because I don't want to send somebody this and they'll be like, why is that like that? Okay, but see how easy it is? All it does is you just tap like that. Wherever the root is, we broke the zigzag part and we added a root to it. Do you see how different it looks? Yes, buttered toast is gone. Not coming back. I know. I wanted one for myself. But let me check one thing, because she updated a couple of things that weren't supposed to be coming back, but they must have been already in production. Oh my gosh. No, hold on. I got way ahead of myself. Okay. So the only thing that's left is what I have here, which I have all the blondes. Caramel blonde is still available at the manufacturer. Dark brown HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, and sienna spice. So it would be without this root in it. They're all the same price, $149. This one I've put a root in. I'll probably just keep this one for myself because, I mean, look, it's cute. Yes, you order from me. See, TikTok doesn't let me put my order site on the page during the live. It's in my link, but this is how you order. I know, Vonda, because I have worn mine out. This is sienna spice. Imagine it without this root, though, because I put a root in this one. Someone wanted to know how to do it. We did it live on one of the shows. I knew I had another one. But if somebody wants it with the root in it, so just so you can kind of see it, I'll sell this one. I'll get another one. I know, doesn't it? Do I have one that I can show you? Sometimes. Stay with me. Keep trekking. I do not. I was going to say, I wanted to show you the difference between what it looks like with the root and without it. These are on sale for $149. But, I mean, look how darling that is. Put a mark on the... Yes, I know. I'm going to stick it underneath my table when I just stuck something else back there. Yeah. I love this. Love this color. And it is really gorgeous in the new rooted version. All right, I'm going to put this under the table so I don't accidentally send that to somebody. I'll save it for myself. Here's a color we haven't seen yet. Here is Mocha Maple. Santander, Santander. All right, so here's Mocha Maple. We have not seen this color. So, all City Bell Trust collections come in this color. We've already talked about the cap. I almost did it. Okay. So here is Mocha Maple. So it does have the caramely type highlights in it. But look how darling that is. So cute. So, so cute. There you go. Straight out of the box. I've done nothing to these other than shake them. Got one more. And I have a lot of these because, you know, blondes tend to be the first to go. And last week, might have been the week before, when I was on the phone asking about what was left, she said, because I'm pretty sure I have crushed almond over there, and I have milkshake, and I have raw sugar. I said, I'll take the rest. And it's stacked to the ceiling, but I love this wig. Okay, so when I said I was going to talk about how to make it bigger, okay, let's do that real quick before I forget again. Let me undo this Velcro so I can show you. So here is the inside of the cap. These are called wefts, and I went to Hair You Wear school, so this is what I learned. So you can kind of see where they are. See when they separate? So what they say to do is, I want to say for every 3 wefts was almost an inch. So you don't want to do it like really close to the bottom. Just go up a couple of rows, and you're going to cut. And I know it's going to freak you out because it freaked me out. So that you can see there's a seam. Let's see if I get close enough. Okay. So you can see the 2 wefts in between them. So you cut this. I know it will blow your mind. I was like, when I was cutting a hand-tied wig, I was like, we should not be doing this. This goes against what I thought I knew. So you cut this. You can then take your Velcro adjuster, because it's useless. You need to let it go to get as much space as you can get. You cut this off. You can stitch it on the top weft that you cut. And that will give you like about a 1/2 inch more on either side. So if you need to cut 2, you can. You know, and then you just sew this on there, or if you don't want to, you don't have to, but save your strips of Velcro if you cut them off. Monday you might need them, okay? So that's how you do that. It's super easy. All right, here is the last color that I have out here to try on. This is the Milkshake Blonde. And again, when you pick your head up, if it don't look like this, you need to do it again. That's it. I mean, like I said, if it's too puffy for you, you can calm it down. But then let me add a couple of more dark brown HL, because I have, I think, 4 of them right here. And I don't have, the triple chocolate is gone in this style. Hold on, let me get there. Dark brown HL, there's 26 at the manufacturer. Dark brown. Where is dark brown? ABC, CC, C, there it is. Add a couple. Done. Thank you for telling me. Oh, it's Tracy. Yeah, Tracy, you love this style. You better grab them. They're discontinuing it. Remember, I keep saying screenshot it. That is the order site. Oh my gosh, it has an eyelash on it. Hold on. Sometimes I take them off when I'm upstairs. There you go. That's how you order. That is how you order right now. That's how you always order. Bookmark it. Browse through the clearance section, ladies. I've got stuff in there that'll blow your mind. This is Milkshake. And I think I have like 20 of them. Santander. Santander. And literally, ladies, that's all I'm doing is just making it my own. I had someone who bought a twisted Pixie, and she called me, she's like, I don't think I said, just put it back in the box. Walk away from it, come back in a day or so. And she sent me this cutest little picture of her. She put her little, I can do it one more time, headband on it, and she looked stinking adorable. Her face, her smile was as big as could be. If you're not sure, take a picture of yourself, send it to my phone number and say, hey, what am I doing wrong? What can I do to make it look better? I'll help you. I've never been a hairdresser. Maybe I was in a previous life. I missed my calling. I just can put a wig on, and even if I don't like it, I can usually make it doable. Okay? Someone wanted to see the raw sugar again. That's dark brown. That's oyster. Hold on. Raw sugar. You just ordered. Is it your first time? I don't know what's going on downstairs. So this used to be our kids' playroom, but you know, they're all grown now. So now this is the wig room, and it's above the garage. So I hear everything. You're second. Okay. I had a red, I showed it. And I can get more because there are 8. See, I might need to get 1 or 2 of those just to have. Because I rooted the one that I had. So I'm not going to make anybody take that. Again. Out of the box, onto my head. Alright, somebody wants to see Twisted Pixie, and because I love that style now, I'm going to show it. It is on sale. So, let me show it really quick. It's a short, it's a Pixie. What color do I have it in? I have it in... Alright, hold on. It should be right here. Okay. We're going to look at this. This is a different brand. This is Tressolor. I love Tressolor, you know. Yep. Diane said, walk away from it and come back and look at it. Okay. Let's look at this one. Oh, good. You got the milkshake? Well, I have a ton of milkshake piled up, but I will be keeping several of those for myself. Okay, this is Twisted Pixie by Tressolor. And I took this out of the box the day I unboxed it live. I was like, and this is the one that she said, well, she said her husband doesn't like it. And I said, well, you look darling in it. So take it for what it's worth. But I have this one on sale. And I put all colors. Now, this is a different manufacturer, so we're in a whole new color. Their heat-friendly line is numbers, not names. This is the color 5660. All right, which, you know what, I think I didn't put them all. I can. All right, I didn't put them all on clearance. I put this one on clearance. So this is the color 5660 R8. It's one of my favorite colors, mainly because it looks like Cookies and Cream by Beltress that she discontinued. That's a whole nother story too. She is full mono. And what does full mono mean? If you're new, it means you can part her anywhere within this half oval shape. She's going to come already kind of parted to the side. And that's the way I would wear it anyway. But it's full mono. It has ear tab to ear tab lace front. You won't be disappointed with the Tressolor brand, I promise. Open wefted cap, all the things. Something's going on with my internet now. Sorry over there on the book. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. I'm going to give her a little shake. Make her my own. Okay. Oh, I didn't tighten it. Okay. So, and she's lace front, so you can wear her off your forehead if you would like. Okay, let's just see. I should show her a picture, but she may not want me to, so I won't do that. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it too much because it's not mine. And I'm sorry, Facebook, I don't know why. You want this one for your mom? Okay, go buy her. She's normally $486 out of our sale for $249.39. if it's multiple people want it, I'll honor the sale price for any color you want it in. I want to see if I can do this. Hold on. Where is it? Probably underneath that wig. Okay. Look how darling this is. You can break those curls up. I would never want to have to recurl this girl. Okay, look at this. Just with a little headband in. This is Twisted Pixie. Here's the back. I have no clue what it looks like. I don't even know where my mirror is. Oh, it's right here. Let me see. Because sometimes, you know, I may have them. Oh, no, that's okay. Look how cute this is. Rosemary, you are. Okay. Rosemary was the one. Party in the back with her little headband. Okay, but it's so much prettier when you flatten the left. This side is the left side. I know, isn't it stinking adorable? Like, look at those perfect curls. It's a lot of hair, yeah. Probably not a good wig unless your hair normally looks for a first-time wig wearer, but my veteran wig wearers, it's good. It's good. Yep, that's Rosemary. She said her husband didn't like it on her. Well, I said, well, you look cute. I think you should keep it. Okay, sorry. Needed a drink break. I think it's adorable. Okay. It is normally $500. I have it on sale for $250. Wait, and it is definitely personal preference. Definitely. Definitely. But I think it's stinking adorable. I might have to keep one for myself. He likes it now. Oh, I'm so glad. So that's what my husband said when I first started. He's like, just don't ever wear short. Please don't wear short. I came home in Ignite, and he's like, I thought we talked about that. And I said, I know, but I really like it. And he said, well, I'm glad you didn't listen to me because that's stinking adorable on you. There you go. Marsha hair. I think it's cute. This is 5660 R8. That is technically a gray color. Okay, Christy, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like Marilyn Monroe in it. It is so cute. So, you know, like I said, it is personal, and you can take and break these little curls up, you know. But she's cute. She is cute. Okay. But we're going to move on because I have way too much. So if anybody wants one, if you want this one, go. The first person who purchases it gets it. But there's her back. It's really not a lot of hair. It's made in the new Feather Light fibers, so it's very light. I know I have her measurements on here somewhere. She weighs 2.8 ounces. 2.8 ounces, ladies. You will not be disappointed. How many accounts do you have? What? How many accounts do you have? I've blocked like 5. This is 5660 R8 that I just took off. Limba, what's the deal? What's the deal? Oh, I don't block right away because they're just keyboard bullies, you know. I only have one account. That's all I need. And you can look at the numbers. You know, that speaks for itself. Yeah, they'll go away. They'll go away. Nope, I only have one account. Just one. We know that's not your real name, so. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You must be searching for wigs, and I just keep popping up. All right, let's put the Santander back to the back, and we'll look at a couple more good deals for you ladies. Okay, we did the Venia. I don't even know where to go. Is that what we did already? No, that was Cafe Chic. I have Cold Brew Chic. Let me do that one real quick. There's not very many. And these are just what I have here that will be on sale. No, Susan, I can put other ones on sale. Which Susan is that? The night I showed that, my rep was watching, so I didn't want to get in trouble. Because you know I love to put everything on sale. Patty, I'm good. How are you? Okay, let's look at Cold Brew Chic. And someone had asked about that one. It's on my list to show. But I only have a few left. Oh, and I need to do that other one too. Someone said, hold on. Where is it? Okay, I only have one of this left. I sold every single one I had. Ladies, I'm sorry. Someone bought them all. So she called me first and said, do you want any? And I'm like, I don't know. People may not like that style. I'm only going to take one of each. And I put it on. Sold every one that I had except for one. So where are my redheads? So some redhead's going to get it. Vicki, I have Revlon Relentless Raisin 24-hour on as a base. And then I always put this Maracuja Lip Plump in the color, this one is Berry Shimmer Glass. You can get it on the TikTok shop. It's cheaper to get it on the TikTok shop. All right, let me do this one really quick because someone wanted curly. Actually, husband said, oh, you saved one of those for you, right? And I'm like, no, I did not. Burn one, do you? What? Patty, what? You did. Okay. And I did not keep one of these for myself. I really did not think that anybody would like this. And so I figured I was just going to be stuck with them all. Okay. This is one available. And it's on a great sale. It's normally $476. I have it on sale for $162.83. I only have Sumptuous Strawberry. Yeah, Danny. Was it Danny? No. Moy. Now I'm going to take my sweet time. Yeah, they're just keyboard bullies. How do you become a consultant? Consultant for what? Yeah, Moy, you better. They're going to get you. They're going to get you. Okay. So this is the only one I have is this beautiful color, Sumptuous Strawberry. It is a cafe line. They're all gone. So we can't get any for a while, but I'll see if I can get another deal when they come back in. She's a left part. She's a lace front, and only my 80s girls are gonna know what I'm talking about. You know. Okay. And I'm not gonna break up her part or anything. Thanks, Erin. Oh no, we were just having a little fun with them. Okay. So this is Alexandria E, so it's the new line. These are the Luxe Fibers. It feels like, I will, go ahead. Joyce, what? Alrighty, ladies. Anyway, how do you go about buying them? Well, I've lost my sign again. Hold on. There's the order site. Take a screenshot. If you go over to the book, you can click on the link. It'll take you right there. Okay. This is the only one we have left for $162.43. I had like 13 that night. They're all gone except for this one. So if anybody wants this beautiful sumptuous strawberry, it's the only one left. And I would keep it. But I really liked the other one better. I know, isn't it so cute? Do I have Beach Wave Blonde? I do have one somewhere, but it's my personal one, and I don't know where it is. Okay, but if somebody wants this one, there's, like I said, they're all gone. I can't even get any more at the manufacturer. It doesn't have a restock date, but it will. It will. It's just, she needs to figure it out. Okay, here's the back. So if anybody wants this one, it's here for the taking. You think it's the prettiest one yet? Well, thanks, Barbie. This is Alexandria by Beltress, and it is the E version, so it has the extended lace. It has your Velcro adjusters. It has the -1 after the number, so you know. Stacy needs that, yeah, but this is too short for Stacy. I had already thought about it, but she won't wear that. It's got all these, and so it's made with the Luxe Fibers, and this hair feels like silk. But I'm an 80s girl, so this reminds me back in high school when we would perm our hair like that. I know, I love the curls on it too, and I sold every single one that night. That was a record night show for me, ladies. There's many colors we needed in Barbie. They're gone for a little while, so we're just being patient. It'll come back. It'll come back. Okay, so that is Alexandria E. Ready to go. Okay, and I have need to be organized. KBG, go on. Again, another one, can't use your real name, have to use initials. It was Christine, it was actually gorgeous in a blonde. Okay? It was. The trolls are on the run tonight. Okay, somebody wanted to see Caliente. Let me look. This may be one. I don't know. Let me think. Let's pull it up. Let me look at it. Oh, I did. I put all colors on sale. Okay, it's not the best sale, but it's still a sale. Okay, so this is a $415 wig. I only have one color to show it in, but I put all colors on sale for you. So this is the new color. This is the new Jamocha Almond Fudge color. Okay, I'm trying to. Do you guys think it looks like mocha with cream with a lighter root? What do we think? Okay, and so it is the E version, so it has the new Luxe Fibers. It looks kind of red. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, it's similar to, no. It's not similar. I can compare them. It's not even close. Like a caramel mocha. Okay. Patty Parker said yes. So you think it's like mocha with cream with a lighter root? Okay. Oh, that's right. Erin said if mocha with cream and Nutella had a baby, it would be Jamocha. Okay, let me throw it on my head. This is Caliente. She's the left part, lace front. all the things. I'm gonna throw her on my head. Oops, I got Velcro stuck. Okay. And I'm not gonna mess with her. But this is Caliente, and it's like the #1 selling wig, you know, in the cafe collection because it's the perfect length. It's flat on the top. I know. You think it? I think it has some reddish, you know, like auburny type. I don't know. Okay. All right. So this is Jamocha Almond Fudge. Okay. Well, it comes in all the colors, so you know, not every color is for everybody. Okay. Okay. Patty in our private group has put a side-by-side of mocha with cream and this color. Okay, thanks. All right, so if anybody wants any color, all colors are on sale for $211.83. This is the only color I have to show, though. You love her. Yeah. I mean, look at that lace front. Again, lift, lay it down flat. Of course, I'm still pulling on that side, so there you go. Can you create a basket? Nope, you have to go to the order site. I do not sell on the TikTok shop because they have very strict shipping policies. Like it has to be out in like, I think less than 24 hours. And not all colors are available. Where to see the comparison. And go over to the private VIP page. It should be on there. I think that's where she said she put it. Yep. No one ever sees the lace. No, we're not going to see the lace. I mean, she has an amazing lace front. Actually, all the vendors do. All the vendors that I use. All their lace is great. Okay? But if somebody wants any color, all colors are $211.83. So, and I will have to order them. And so, unless that order is here by Thursday, won't go out until the following week. Sorry. Yes, Newport is sold out at the factory. Okay. And I had one left in Macadamia Latte, which was on the website forever. And I don't know what happened. Nobody ever seemed to go look at it. And so it did, wait a minute. A medium skin color. Huh? I don't know. I can't see. All right, let's go to another special. One more special. I got specials all night long. Okay, I only have 4 left. It says I only have 4 left, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. Why do I only say 4? No, let's look at the colors. Bring them on. You're ready, Wendy? Okay. All right, here is Cold Brew Chic in the color, and I just don't know if anybody bought these since we've been online tonight, so I don't want to add, and then because this is a one-time deal. All right, let's look at Cold Brew Chic. I guess I could check orders. Let me see. Nope. Okay. So I'm going to add this color. I'm going to add this. Oh. Okay. Just making sure, because I don't want to oversell something. I mean, I have in the past, and I always honor the price if I oversell something, but I really prefer not to. All right, let me look her up. Hold on. C-O-L-D. And I have... This is the color Brown Sugar, so I'm going to add one. So if you just bought one, tell me. Please be honest with me and just tell me I bought it. All right, here is Cold Brew Chic. This is the color Brown Sugar Sweet Cream. It is on sale for $159. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. She's got all the things, and she is the E version. She's got all the things I told you. She has the /1 after the number. She has extended lace. She has the Velcro, so I know she's made with the Luxe fibers. Wait a minute. Let's get that piece where it belongs. I think this was the only bell truss wig I had when I first started wearing. Annie, I don't know where you're watching from, because I'm on my, the page. But I don't think, okay, you like the length. That's okay. This is Cold Brew Chic. Does have the E at the end, wherever that is, right somewhere in there. Okay, well, this is a great price. $159 is regular $475. Yep, you can use heat on her. So, I mean, she has this, this little short swooping kind of bag. You love to wear this one. This is a good one. Very light density. It compares to the density in the City collection for sure. Aww. I don't know what to do with that one piece. And Brown Sugar Sweet Cream is absolutely gorgeous. You could do so many different. You couldn't find me on the TikTok tonight. Uh-oh, Diane. This is Brown Sugar Sweet Cream, Wendy. So I have this one left. I have a couple of. I just approved Patty's post. Okay. All right. So we hadn't approved the post yet. So now, ladies, just go back to the VIP page. You'll see the color. How do you purchase? Right there. Sorry, I just can't leave it up anymore. I'm over the inappropriate comments. All right, well, there's only one, right? This was another one that I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to get too many. I had so many. How do we decide? I know, Ann, it's hard. But there's the colors. Very similar to Macadamia Latte. Thank ya. See, not everybody's kind, though. They ruin it. All right, here it is in, let's see. Okay, in Tres Leches. So this is a blonde. Here we go. Here's your Tres Leches. Tres Leches has a really light root. We're not used to seeing that light, but there it is. This is Tres Leches. Cold Brew Chic, right? I don't know where it goes. I think it goes there. Okay. A very light root, actually. A very light root compared. $159, really, for whatever I said, $475. So you're getting a deal. Here's the back. I didn't turn around on the last one, so here it is. Make sure it's all pulled down. I'm wondering if this one feels like you like Tres Leches. All right, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna let the. What is the difference between this one and the Cold Brew Chic? I think wasn't the other one just a little bit shorter? It was definitely shorter. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I've let the adjusters out, so that's how much room stretch room there is in there. Okay, plenty of stretch room in there. The back of the cap seems a little bit big too. It's okay. Has some feathering on the sides, yeah. I don't know, they're very close in names too. But gorgeous color for sure. I'd have to look. There's probably difference in measurements somewhere, you know. I don't even know. Do I have? Okay. Full mono, heat friendly, left, well, it comes with a left part in it. No bangs. The sides are 5.5 to 11 inches. The nape is 5 1/4. The overall is 5.5 to 12.5, and it weighs 4 ounces. I can pull the other one up and we can look what the difference are. Yes, you may see the inside. Bessie, here we go. So she's full mono. I'm gonna turn it. I don't want to rip the lace. There we go. Ear tab to ear tab. There's your nape. Open wefted. This is Cold Brew Chic. Yes, thanks for ignoring my question. What? Yorkie, I'm not ignoring anybody's question. Y'all have to remember I'm on a lot of platforms trying to answer everybody's thing. Okay? I don't ignore anybody on purpose. If I don't answer it or if my moderators don't answer it, just say it again. It'll eventually catch my eye. You also have to no. There are no additional codes. If you want to purchase something in the regular section, there's several codes. The always code will always remember to apply if you forget, and or you can use Live with Tina, or if you're watching because one of my reviewers sent you my way, they should have given you a code. Mesh cap is, yes, it is on the website. The mesh cap that I wear is under the must-haves. Here it is in, this is Sumptuous Strawberry. So same way. Okay. If I don't catch your question after the show, I've showed my phone number multiple times. You can send me a text message. I'll respond to it. It may not be tonight, but I'll get to it. All right, here's Sumptuous Strawberry. I remember Sumptuous Strawberry. I thought it had a darker root, but I must be thinking of something else, okay? Sumptuous Strawberry. So, all you redheads, I don't think I turned. Thank you. Here's the back, so you can see where it hits me. Remember, I'm short, though, so this may be shorter on somebody else. Oh, Anna can't, can someone post the names of the wigs for Anna on the book page? Well, thank you. I love a red. Always wanted to be a redhead. There's that one. We got a couple more colors that it's available in. Hold on. I do have to kind of put these in order. Did I say I had a Sumptuous Strawberry? I do. That's okay. Give me 1 second, Bridget. All right. Here's a brunette. There you go. Screenshot. Everybody screenshot. Okay. All right. What is this color? This is the chocolate with caramel. It does have a root in it. Throw it on my head. So I'm going to just show. So, of course, it's coming left parted because they do. And I didn't tighten that all the way, but I just want to show you. So you can part wherever you want. It goes all the way to the back. So if you're a right parter and you can't get past being a right parter, you need to look for wigs that are full monofilament. That one I don't know where it goes. Maybe it goes over here. I think it really wants to go there. There we go. You need this ASAP. Okay. You go order it right now. It'll go out in the morning. That's how ASAP you're going to get it. Yes. Just bear with me. I'm kind of trying to please everybody, and there's, I don't want to look at the numbers, but it's been floating between 500 and 700. And there's 260 over on the tube. So, let's be patient. So this is your chocolate with caramel. She has more brunettes in the cafe collection. Okay. Do you need adhesive? Oh, no, no, no. I've never used, these are glueless wigs. This is Cold Brew Chic. And she is on sale for $159. She's normally $475. So these are ones that I got a deal, and I'm still learning everybody's preference now that I've moved to all the platforms. So I still don't know how many of each to order. Brunette going gray. In the city collection, I would say go with the buttered toast. I need to wear a shirt. There it is. Screenshot. Everybody screenshot. Yep. They just, I can't explain how they just stay on. They just do. I live in Oklahoma. It's been so stinking windy here for like the last 3 days. They don't move. I mean, of course, you know, I wear it this way. I have some ladies, I have a couple ladies who they have a larger head. And so these are on the website as well. This is a silicone wig grip. They fit real tight at first, but you know, you have to stretch and make them. I mean, there's not, the cap will catch on this, and it's not going anywhere. I promise. I promise. Do you have any natural hair? No, you don't need. Okay, I keep mine shaved now just because it's not worth growing. You don't have to. As a matter of fact, if you get a mesh cap, you can pull it all up and you hold it and you shake it and all the hair folds down and then you just, it's covered. Does this one come in a gray? It does not. She does have, hold on, let me go over to her website or her order site. Brew. Let me see. She does have a color. Oh, that's the old one. Hold on. Let me get out of that one. That one's not going to help us. That's still the old one. Let me get to the new one. She has a color called British Milk Tea. It's not really a gray. She does not, what's the new gray color called? It's called Iced Oyster Mix or something like that. Any chance that, actually there's, does that say, that's just not, there's 9 at the manufacturer, so if you gotta have this wig, if you go to the regular price one and use your coupon code, it won't bring it down close to that, but it'll bring it down, and there are 9 left at the manufacturer. But sometimes they're just one-of-a-kind deals, and so she sends them, and you either take advantage, and it's, I'm not special. They're offered to all the manufacturers or the retailers. They all buy them. It's just what they choose to do with them when they buy them. Like, I choose to put mine on sale. Not everybody chooses to do that. This is the color Mocha with Cream. So it's sort of like the Jamocha, only see how dark the root is. So this is Cold Brew Chic in Mocha with Cream. I'm gonna hit the button here. Okay, still says there's one left, so it's available if somebody wants it. $159. It is adorable, and it's a good, if you've never worn a wig before, this is a good option. It's so light density. Oh, okay, Sandy. Let us know how you love it. Make sure after you've bought, you go over to the book side and look for Crowning Glory and join our private group. We love when you share pictures. Angie, what's the purpose of that question on when we're looking at wigs? What is the purpose of that question? Oh, what is this? Oh, these are some long ones. I still have these. Is it real hair? No. It's heat-friendly synthetic. I will tell you I do, but I don't know what that applies to. I mean, if you were watching from the beginning, I said I had a great day at church. Don't be a keyboard bully. Let me grab these because this is a great price on these too. And they're long. So here comes some long ones, ladies. I just gotta find it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're missing out on something great. Just gonna say. Just gonna say. Oh, but that's not that one. Where are those? Hold on. Shakerado. Where are my cute Shakerados? Do I only have one left? Hold on. Hold on. I guess I only have one left. Really? Okay. Maybe I sold more of those than I thought I did. Okay, but we're going to show the one I have, for sure. Well, I know, Sandy. What? Yeah, we will. Absolutely, Christine. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I have one left. I thought I had more. We'll just cover her with prayer. Now, Shannon. That's a rough one. Hold on, what did I have on last? Does anybody remember? Hold on, I'm looking. It might have been Mocha with Cream. It might have been Mocha with Cream. I honestly don't remember. Sorry. Okay, well, here, this is a great time to read that. So, Shannon, after the show is over, if you go over to the tube and look me up, you can rewatch tonight's show. You can fast forward through it. I would love to see the new great color. And what new great color are we talking about? Okay, so they said I had Mocha with Cream on. There you go. All right, this is a one. I only have one. Okay. I really thought I had more of these. Yeah, it says I only have one left. So here's a one. Do I have cancer? No, I don't have cancer. I had an iron deficiency, and I had a good case of eczema and scar tissue. The new gray. Well, I don't have it. Nobody does. Yeah. Okay, here is Shakerado. So this is in the color English Toffee. Okay, it's another $159 one. Okay, let me put it on my head and then I'll give you. I'm not taking requests, and I'm just showing what I've got the really good sales on, because that's really what y'all want anyway. This is English Toffee. She's normally $476. You're getting her for $159. How does your complexion go with all the colors? I'm neutral skin toned. And, you know, I put some colors, like if I'm going to wear red, I would change my lipstick. I know, we're dealing with a whole set of different issues over here on the talk book. Okay. Okay, let me throw this on my head. But I only have one, so someone's going to get a deal. You're going to have to be fast. Oh, the coconut milk, it's not coconut milk. It is, hold on. It is called Oyster Gray Mix in the cafe line. Okay? Oyster Gray Mix in the cafe line. Okay, so this is a left lace part, ladies. There it is. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front. So this is the new Luxe Fibers because it has all of the requirements. There are the Velcro, the extended lace. It has the -1 on the tag. Okay. Let me throw it on my head. So someone's going to get a deal on this. I did have other colors, but they're all sold. Okay. All right, here is Shakerado. Now, we can look at other colors. They won't be at this great price. But if you just have to have this wig, you can get it, okay? All right, so here is Shakerado again. Lace. Now, the dark colors, people always ask about the knotting. Okay, let's see. There you go. Okay, and this is Shakerado. Gorgeous. She has a nice little, but again, it's spelled Shakerato. You'll find her twice in on the order site. How do you wash them? If you were looking, it's very simple. I made more out of it in the beginning than I should have. You wash with cold water. I fill my sink basin with cold water. I put a squirt of synthetic shampoo, and I have one on the order site. It's called synthetic full synthetic hair care kit, and it comes with the all the things that you need to get. I don't have it in a blonde. This is the yes, I mean, I'm considered petite and I can wear them. I do have to tighten them. So you just fill your sink basin, let it sit just for a minute or two. Make sure you wipe gently on the lace front to get any makeup that may be on it. And then you rinse, 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 rinse. And that, I cannot stress that enough. You want to get all of the product out of the hair. And then when you're done rinsing, once you rinse it a couple more times, then depending on I think in the hair care kit, it's the Restore. So that's a leave-in conditioner. So you just kind of blot it and get most of the water out. And then you'll spray the Restore in there. Don't comb it when it's wet. Make sure you get all the tangles out before you even start washing it. Let it dry, and then you can comb it. And this is long, it's got curl in it, so you want to use either a wide tooth comb or, you know, I think in the hair care kit it comes with everything you need. And then you just let it dry, and it's so easy. Show the site info. Absolutely. I know it keeps going away. Here, that's how we order. Thank you, Nola. Okay, this is how we order. You want me to, okay, so Margie just bought her. She said, please wake her up for me. So, let's wake her up. Okay, so the first thing you do is you got to comb your zigzag part out. And it may take several times before you get it out completely. Margie, I don't want to change it too much because I don't know where you want it parted. Okay. So I'm going to, wigs work with heat, at least heat-friendly ones do. So here, I'm just getting my fingers there onto the scalp of the wig cap and just getting in there and giving it some heat. Do you see how it automatically starts to change when it's not, you know, pushed down on my head like that? Okay. So Margie bought this one. Margie got her. Do you want some lift in there, Margie? I have a couple customers that have been with me since the very, very beginning. And they just say, Tina, when my wig comes in, will you take care of it for me? Wake it up. If it's a face flapper, I'll put it into training. So as it's traveling to them, what's that color? Trixie girl, this is English Toffee. So this is the Cafe collection. They have a little bit more brunettes. Yes, you want some lift. Do you want me to use my blow dryer lift or just my hand lift? She is over on the book watching, and so she's just making her comments. Because we haven't had anybody see and again, this is just a left part one. See, I mean, oh, she would like the blow dryer lift. Okay. Okay, so this is what we do. So get yourself a blow dryer. Got it. Someone needs the site information. There you go. Screenshot, please. Thank you. And oh no. Okay. I'll see what I can find. All right. So you get yourself a blow dryer. I love this one. It's quiet. I bought it off of Amazon. Okay. And you want it on the hot setting. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Now you're not gonna leave it in there. You see I'm moving it. You don't want to leave it in one spot. Okay. Okay, this actually has a cool shot. So now I'm just going to cool shot it. Wait till you see what this does. Okay. I will sometimes just take my hand and go underneath it where the part is and just pull gently on those fibers. Check. Sorry, it's not the place, hun. Okay, so the way wigs work is it has to cool before you can let it go. Okay? Yes, we're in Shakerado, and Margie has purchased this one and asked me to give it some lift. Okay? So I'm holding it so that the part is on the bottom because that's where we want. I ask a question, no answer. Gilda Jane, what is the question? Okay, there's 585 people on here. I'm trying to answer questions, so do it and do it fast. Okay, while it's cooling. Shakerado. If you read the comments, they actually put the name of the wig in the comments. Okay? Okay? All right, so it's cool. Okay. All right. Margie. Do you see? Do you see? It's really simple. Don't make more of it than it is. Oh, that's my friend. That's my friend Nola. And, oh, see? Now see, the comments went by. I can't even... I know. Hey, it's not as bad as it's been. You know, you should. That's why there's no commenting allowed on the YouTube. Okay, see? And do you see? It's not ton. It's not a ton of lift, but it's enough to make it not look plastered to my head. And now she's beautiful. And then you can just run your little comb through it. Start at the bottom because there's tangles because it was in the blow dryer. You know, and just comb them out. I always say it. Margie, thank you for letting me do that on your piece. Again. And this is the way she's kind of set to go. Just kind of have a little bit of lift right there. It makes a huge difference in a style when you add some heat to the root. And there you go. All right, so this can go off to Margie. She bought her. And I do that all the time if somebody wants, you know, me to do it. And that's why we've rooted a wig on the show. I try to do a little education. Wig wearing is scary, and I don't want you to be scared. I want you to be well informed. Okay? Well, what was that? How much are, wait a minute, that looks good on you for real. Thank you. Well, there was only one, and Margie got it. It was on sale for $159. It probably says I have 0 now. So unfortunately, that was just a one. Actually, I had many, but they've all sold. Okay, apparently the Thunder game has started. There's clapping. Yep, that was English toffee. It will be on its way to you, Margie. I'm gonna put that there because I know that. Okay, let's do this because I have a ton of colors. And it's a great price. And it's a little bit longer. Oh, and I have that stack there too. What color? It was English toffee. Oh. You think we might be able to get through both of these? All right, let's do this one first since I had it here. Yep, I want you to be informed. All right, it is time for a water break though. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I have, how many of these do I have left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So here we go. This is going to be a sale. Oh my gosh. I did bought 3 more sales this afternoon. So you'll want to tune in. All right, here's the first one. I guess this is medium length. Okay, this is the Sumptuous Strawberry. See, now I know when I order, I only order like 1 Sumptuous Strawberry. Okay, this is Delana 16E. So again, you know, I want you to question me, you know. Extended lace, left mono part, Velcro adjusters, -1 on the tag. These means they are made with the luxe fibers, and it honestly, there is a difference. I have my reviewers that have been wearing stuff. They don't tangle as easily. You know, you don't have to put heat on them as much. So I want you to know the deal. Okay, so this is Delana 16, so it's 16 inches. It's not a huge sale, probably why I still have some. They're normally $475. I have them on sale for $229. So more than 50% off. Right? Yeah, more than. All right, let me throw this on. Ugh, I need to tighten it. Hold on. Because if I don't and I mess with it, it falls, it moves. So you want it a little snug on your head, but you don't want it so snug that it's, you know, going to give you a headache. Okay? Okay, so here she is. So look at this. No, these are not human hair. They are heat-friendly synthetic. This is a good length. See, now I would wear this. I would wear this because, you know, it's not too long. Okay? So she's got a really pretty curl pattern. Okay. Let me turn around so you can see the back. I'll tell you what colors I have. We'll look at all of them. I usually do that. Well, shank ya. All right, so here it is. You know, I thought I felt some permatease. I'm like, she doesn't use permatease. Yeah, that is the goal, to make it look as natural as possible. So sometimes, you know, like, you know, I have a dark eyebrows. I want a little bit darker of a root. It looks more natural. And again, don't make it perfect. Perfect hair is a wig. Yep, Delana 16E. Okay, that is the color Sumptuous Strawberry. Now, yes, this has a little bit more hair than the City collection, but it's still a believable amount because that's real important. Okay, that was your Sumptuous Strawberry. I mean, it's not $159, but it is on sale for $229. Okay. So I didn't get a deal on these. Just somebody was going to be buying everything. And so she called me and said, before I send them everything I got, do you want anything? There may be an ash blonde, just maybe. So I'm appreciative of that because I don't want to be, if I have it, everybody hang on. How do you purchase? Screenshot, please. Screenshot. Bookmark it. Okay? Bookmark it. I've had to take the sign down because we have weirdos. There's no other nice way for me to say it. There's weirdos. Okay? All right, here is the Jamocha Almond Fudge. So, as we said, if mocha whipped cream and Nutella buttercream had a baby, this would be it. Okay? But if you're new, you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, left part, again, same styles that I just had on, just different color. Look at that. I mean, perfect. Now, Delana comes in multiple lengths. This is the 16. I think there's an 18 and a 23. Okay? Yep, make sure you follow me. I go live the same, well, I was the same time. Uh-oh. See? Tell it's getting near the end of the show. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and on Wednesday on the talk only and the tube, and I'm starting an hour later at 5 p.m. Giving people a chance to get home from work. It just makes for a really long night for me. All right, I will show, I have the oyster gray mix. I do have it. Okay, here it is. It's more gray. It's definitely, oh. Okay, there it is. This is the oyster gray mix color. So it does have a little bit more dimension in it than the oyster gray. Oh, absolutely. Share away. Okay. So let's try this one on. I don't know what's down there. I didn't look at the colors. Okay, so here is the oyster gray mix. So whoever was asking. So this is the Cafe Collection gray. And it is a little bit different. Okay, wait a minute. I got it down too. have to find the sweet spot where it sits and looks the most natural. Okay, here is your oyster gray mix. So all my gray-headed ladies, you can wear long. You can wear long. You wear what makes you happy. Don't listen to anybody else. No, we are in Delana 16E. Shiloh, it's because my natural hair color is this now. What little bit I have. This is Delana 16E. Again, it's not a super sale, but it's on sale for $2.29. You know, I didn't get special pricing on this, ladies. Okay, Delana 16. This is the oyster gray mix. Did somebody get it? Aaron, did somebody get it? I mean, it's not showing at all on the site, or it's not showing available. Hold on. I don't know if somebody got it. After the show, if anything was left off, I will go back and put them in. Okay, here's an, let me see. We got a lot of questions for some blondes. There's a sort of blonde. Hold on. That's a brunette. The blondes are usually the first to go, but I have one. I have one. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to look at orders real quick. Hold on. Okay, I have one blonde. One of the popular blondes. The other one is just color preference. Delana, D-A-L-G-O. Hold on. This is one that I actually oversold last time. All right, you're right. It's not there, so let me add it. Okay, it's added. All right, and this is the color Root Beer Float Blonde. Looks a little ashy to me. What do you guys think? I love an ashy blonde, so I'm okay with that. All right, this is Root Beer Float. I know it's here. There it is. Oh, did somebody get it? How do they stay on? Cynthia, I can't really explain how it does. Yes, wearing the cap helps. Yes, wearing a wig grip helps. But I have ladies who don't wear any of that. I don't know if it's sold because redheaded girl. That was it. I'm going to put it in because even if it sells, I can get another one and I'll honor the sale price. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to order one. So if you get it, if 2 people order it and I really only had one, I'll have to order another one. Okay. Root Beer Float Blonde. I mean, this really is stinking adorable. Look at that. Straight out of the box. I've done nothing there to prove. There's your zigzag part. All right. Well, I added a root beer float. Okay. Isn't it? I mean, very light density. Now, is it as light as the City Collection? No. No. It's going to be more hair than that. So if you've never worn before, when you put this on, if you buy this, it may feel like a ton of hair. But, oh my gosh, how perfect is that? Stays out of your face. I think I need one. You need to screenshot. This is called Root Beer Float Blonde. Root Beer Float Blonde. Okay. You think that's your favorite color on me? Well, thank you. But yeah, and again, I've done nothing to these but take them out of the hairnet, and it comes with stuffing in the center of it, you know. Oh, do you have, oh wait, now see I knocked my, hold on. See, I'm trying to read comments. How do you order? Hold on 1 second. Let me put this wig away so I don't drop it again. Okay. How do you order? Here you go. Right there. Okay. Screenshot. Screenshot. If you're willing to wait, I'll add more of all the colors. I will add more of all the colors if you're willing to wait. But you can't message me in tomorrow and say, why did my wig not go out? I will add any color. All right, this is Honey with Chai. Not everybody can wear this color. This is not a good color for me, but I'll show it. Then you might be in the wrong section, hun. Because you have to be in the clearance section. Because if I put it in the regular section, it's going to take an additional percentage off. And, you know, these are... Okay. I will add that color for you. Is that Bridget? Yeah, I will do that. Just know that it may not go out until I get back from vacation because we're getting, you know, UPS is weird. Sometimes I get stuff fast. It'll be ordered tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you love this color? Oh, Lynn, then you need to buy it. This is not a good color for Tina. But I show all colors, whether I like them or not. All right, here she is. Honey with Chai. Okay, I just add. Does anybody, you know what? I'll just put one of her. Just know that it may not go out until I get back. Because, all right, let's see. I will add, oh, wait. No, I might not be able to do that because somebody bought them all. Let me see when it restocks. Hold on. Let me see if it's restocked. Remember, I said she called and asked me if I wanted a deal. Or did I want any? Okay. No. Oh, wait. I can add brown sugar because it's there. And I can add mocha with cream. And they restock in July 30th. But I can add honey with chai, brown sugar. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'll do that. And then honey with chai, I have this one. And then any mocha with cream, I can add one. It says there's two, but you never know. But anyway, they will restock in July 30th. See, that's why can I add some to a strawberry? No, there's zero. I mean, I can add it, but see, I would rather you not pay for something you're not gonna be able to get. So, hold on, I gotta find my sign. Okay, text this number and tell me what color you want. I'll create your invoice. You don't pay for it till it comes in. Okay? Yeah, it's not the best color for me, but I mean, I was sitting in church this morning and I saw quite a few blondes that had this color. It's just not a good color for me. You know? This is called Honeywood Chai. So, I mean, but people's hair is this color, so, you know. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean that I don't show it, you know. There's a wig for everybody out there, and there's a color out there for everybody. This color belongs to somebody, just not me. And maybe just not you. You know what I'm saying? So if you want one, I'm not going to add any more because I'm afraid, you know, I'll get a nasty phone call from somebody if it doesn't go out. So, you know. Hold on. I got to turn this way because my pile's falling over. And I do try to keep at least a pile because, okay, I showed the root beer. I don't think I showed English toffee yet or chocolate with caramel. So I have two more that are here ready to go. There are plenty, Dawn. It's just whatever I can get around to getting to. All right, here's a brunette. This is English toffee. Did I show this already? I did add some, but it may not last very long. And I honestly, there says that there are 5 at the manufacturer. There's not always a guarantee. All right, here is, did I show this color already? I don't remember. Here is Delana 16. This is the color English Toffee. Not to mention, is it Bridget? I won't have it before I leave because it takes 5 to 7 business days for my orders to get to me. Oh, there's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. All right, so here is your English Toffee. Y'all, when I feel good, can you tell? All my regulars, you realize what time it is? Okay, well, I added one. I'll add 2. They're there. You should be able to. Okay. Yeah, not everybody is as kind as you. You know, I have to feed those calls all day sometimes. Which, I'm like, were you not listening during the live? I usually tell if it's not available, you know? I get my ear chewed out quite a bit because I am also HR. I'm the CEO, I'm the CFO, I am the secretary. I'm it. Okay, here it is, chocolate with caramel. You know, I'm HR, I gotta listen to all the complaints. I try to be very kind. And people who know me or have watched me for a while, I'm really nice. Don't listen to what anybody tells you. But also don't take my kindness as weakness. I'm not a weak person. All right. Oh, I love this color. Chocolate with, it says chocolate with caramel. I just expect a little more caramel. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Cheryl's been with me for a long time, too. She's been a customer of mine for, we're coming up on 2 years, ladies. 2 years. Can you even believe it? I can't. How much is this one? These are on sale for $2.29. I don't mind adding more to inventory. Just know they're not going to probably go out until July. We come back on the 5th, so the 7th. You know, far from weak. I was like, Fonda, what are you talking about? I know what I said. How much is it? $2.29. $2.29. $2.29. Okay. All right. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it does have a root, but let me check. No. I'm so glad you said that. No, it does not have a root. No, Jamocha is not close to that, no. And you've ordered from me before. If you want that color, I'll honor that price, and I'll just invoice you. You know how to reach me. You're one of my regulars. So no, English toffee has no root. And some people want a root and some people don't. But that's why there is chocolate and vanilla. All right, let me put that one away. Let me put the one here. The short ones have clips. No, none of these have clips. These are glueless wigs. The cap construction is amazing. It's this stretchy material. I'll show it again because I'm getting ready to do another one. And it just kind of hugs your head. You know, it's stretchy enough that it will get real big, but yet it's small enough that it's going to still suck to a smaller head. I do not wear wig grips. I used to. I don't go to the gym anymore until I get my back figured out. I wore a wig while exercising. It's okay. Dawn, you don't need to apologize. It's a great question because a lot of people say that. They're like, I just showed those were long. How about, is this long enough? We got a new one coming up. I can't explain it. It just stays on your head. Now, if you're just going to wear a wig grip, you know, when you run your finger this way, it's going to feel rough. And so it gives it something to catch on to. Which one was the English toffee? That we were in Delana 16. And Miss Pippa wears hers to the gym too. I did too. I wore a short one. All right, let's move on to this is another sale. So you just gotta hang with me. I know I do try to go between long and short and medium length. I can't make. Yep, and you can go back and watch videos all the way back from February of my shows. All right, let me look this one up because it's a great price. Okay. This one is not being discontinued. They must have just had a lot of inventory, so they gave me a deal, so I took one. So this is Cambridge. She's normally $477. You're going to get her for $169. Let's talk about the cap. So this one is a center part. I'm not a fan of center parts, but this one is cute. Okay, ear tab to ear tab lace. And this is what I'm talking about. See how stretchy this is? So it's stretchy enough to get really big, but yet it's small enough that it will still grab your hair. Okay? Has all the things. The velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. This is from the City Collection. This is the wig Cambridge. All right. This is the color Oyster Gray. Like I said, she's normally $477. She's on sale for $169. I need to tighten her. Jenny, what? Dark what? Bernie? You know, I know we get typos in here. Margie says Cambridge is a real workhorse. Margie wears a lot of wigs. She knows. All right. So, of course, when you tighten these, you want them tight enough to feel snug, but not too tight that it gives you a headache, okay? I am a 19 1/4. On new wigs, I start out right about here. As they get older, they tend to stretch a little bit more. Burgundy, are you trying to say burgundy? You can tighten these. And so you want it a little bit tight. And then when you put it on, you'll feel it like it's tight, but not too tight that it's giving me a headache. Okay, this is a center part wig. She should be more like this, and I think I demonstrated, because not everybody likes a center part. I do not. Margie, you shouldn't have told me that. Okay, so here she is, center parted. I do not like center part, so all I do, I prefer left, but I'll do anything. I just grab just a tiny bit in the front, so it's still in the center. It's kind of like slanted a little bit, and so it gives the effect that it's left parted, but yet it's not. This is Cambridge, Cambridge. This is from I guess the British collection. She has a little bit of a wave to her, and I'm going to show you all the colors she comes in. I have a lot of each color. Yeah, there is not a burgundy color. She used to have a cola with cherry, not anymore. $169, of course. Margie wears 3 wigs a day. Yep. You can start out like this. You can change all day long. It's your preference. That's the way I look at it. Okay. So, yeah, this one is darling. It's not too long I mean, it's long, but it's not too long. Okay. And I have all the good colors. I have all the colors. I have all of them. So let's look at all of them. Okay. So here is your oyster gray that I've just taken just a smidgen and brought it over here. And now it looks like it's a left part. If you don't like that, if you want a center part, okay, let's say you want a right part. Just grab a little bit of the front, slip it over. Now it may face flop. If it does, just put a little heat right here just like this and hold it, and you'll get a right part. Thank you, Nola. I know you're answering questions for me. Thank you. Here you go. She just has. You started in April. Yeah, go slow. Go slow. Be still, my heart. Gina! How have you been? Are you all done? This is my high school friend. We have reconnected through wearing wigs. And she's on the book. She's on the book. Gina! Oh my gosh, I've missed you. I need to call you, but I know you're busy. You're a busy woman. I am too. I've missed you. I've missed you. Me and my husband talked about you the other day. He says, I'm here to talk about Gina. I said, Gina's too busy. Gina's too busy for me. Okay. Well, watch on. Okay. Text me. Yeah. All right. Here is the Sienna Spice color, ladies. Alrighty, so let me try this one on. So again, Gina, you probably missed out on so many great wigs. Okay, so she's really a center part. I just automatically go to, putting her to the left. I know. You spent all your wig money on scrubs. I'm sorry. I got you, girl. Okay, here it is. So this is your Sienna Spice that will come back with a root in it, and it really is pretty. All right, so here she is. Normally $4.77. You're going to get her for $1.69. She is not being discontinued. She just probably had way too many in stock, so gave me a deal. $1.69. Sometimes I think the comments come in before you guys hear what I'm talking about. It will be about $30 for me to ship it to Canada, but you cannot order on the website. It won't let you. So you have to message me in the store chat. So just message me in the store chat because I have to invoice you. And then I'll get all your shipping information and it'll all be good. It runs about $30. I haven't shipped to Canada in a while, but yeah. All right, there she was. Did you guys see the back? Did you see the back? If you didn't, I will turn around in the next one, I promise. So we're in the city collection, so it's a whole nother different group than what we were just in. I know it's a little confusing, but she has different colors for different categories, you know. All right, so here is the crushed almond blonde. Well, Gina, I hope you stay and watch some. Okay, here is the crushed almond. So this, to me, this is the brightest blonde in the city collection. Okay, the brightest blonde. All my regulars watch over on the book. Most of them. Most of them. Okay, here is your crushed almond. And again, I'm gonna, because that's how I roll. But this one's not, oh, this one wants to go to the right. Okay, so this one's gonna go to the right. All right, Ruby, if you would like to order this one, there you go. There's the order site. Gina, if you're still on, you need to come on over to the TikTok side. Okay? Again, I have tons of this one because I ordered a lot of the good blondes because I have a lot of ladies that love the blonde. But I always try to get at least a couple of the brunettes because you know, there's a lot of people that I need to make happy. And I don't always. She does not make a black. I'm hoping, Diane, let me look and see, because it's not a color we've seen yet tonight. Let me see if the darkest color she has is called triple chocolate. I know. It's dangerous to watch me. Let me see, hold on. I'm really hoping. Oh good, we have two of the colors we haven't seen yet tonight. Hold on, let me grab them. And we'll do them. They're brunettes. I'm going to show the darkest of the brunettes. Okay. It's called triple chocolate. It's significantly dark. I mean, Vonda, please. What? You want me to type? I can't type. Someone type. We are in Cambridge. Okay, so this is the darkest of the darks in Beltress. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I mean, I don't. Oh, okay. They're talking about it over on the book, guys. Thank you, though. Thank you. So here's the darkest. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Yes. So the new releases come out in July. I do have them coming. You had to pre-order them, but I did get some extras, and they're going to go fast. And then they'll re-release again, I think, the end of September. Okay? All right, so here's the darkest of the darks in the City Collection. Sometimes you just have to let it do what it wants to do, okay? And you have to find your sweet spot on where it looks the most natural. You know, don't call me and say, does my wig look wiggy? Yes, it does. You just have to find. Rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger width from the eyebrow to the top of your head. You know, I'm a 3. It's just the way I am. So, okay, so all you ladies who wanted black, what do you think? So this is heat friendly. It's going to eventually need heat put on it. If you're new and need some instruction, please message me. Okay? It's a pretty brown. It is, but it's dark. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, I know people are saying black. So this is it in Beltress. This is it. Okay? Okay. Sorry. All right. Here's the back, just in case I didn't turn. I want to make sure I turn. Okay. 169. It's normally 477. It's 169. Now, if you saw a different city wig that I tried on, like if you liked the what was it? What did I try on that was long? It comes in this color. It comes in this color. So this is just the City Collection colors, and that is called Triple Chocolate. So it's not black. It's almost there. I'm sorry. They don't call and ask me, because if they called and asked me, I would say we need something really dark and we need a better gray, or another option of gray. I mean, I love the gray that we have. Okay, here's another darker color. This is called Dark Brown HL. I think I showed it in a shorty, but I hadn't showed it in a long one. We need a rooted gray. I know we do. Okay, so this is Dark Brown HL. Look at the beautiful colors. I know. I have to adjust them though, because if not, they fall off my hand. Is it dark like that crazy ginger color? I don't think so, Margie. I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let me put a wig on my head, and then I'll tell you how to order. I know, I usually have the sign up, but I had to take it down because we have weirdos. This an 18-inch, maybe. Is longer than the 16, so we know that. So we know it's at least 16 or longer. Here, this is how we order. Over on the talk, this is how we order. Okay, this is Dark Brown HL. This is the one that it's a brunette. It always has like a really light piece. You'll find a couple of a little bit of red in it. It's really a gorgeous color. Okay. If anything I have in stock tonight goes out tomorrow, I will on the next one. I turned around a couple wigs ago. Hold on, I'll do it again. I have more colors to show. Those are the two brunettes I don't think we've seen tonight. And I will turn on the next one. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm not sure we might have seen this one. I don't know. This is Mocha Maple. Is the next one. I'm going to turn around. Again, these are center parts. If you don't like a center part, if you love the wig, you just don't dig in the center part, don't let it keep you from getting something that you like, because it's so easy to change the part. Just a little flip of one little piece. It's about 1 inch, so that the lace will show your scalp still. Blast it with a little piece, just a little bit of heat, and then hold it till it cools, and then this will all stay over there automatically. Okay, this is Mocha Maple. So I always tell people, don't let it deter you from getting something that you like. It's just a matter of blasting it with the heat with the blow dryer. So simple. Okay, let me turn around. I almost forgot. There you go. There's the back. We're going to keep going. We're going to go through these colors. It's hard. It's really hard for me to get off of here when, we have 500 people watching. Because I might just show something to someone who just hopped on that they need to have. And I need to get rid of. That's the truth. I need to get rid of so much. Okay. All right, here comes... I'm telling you, we could do a 24-hour marathon, and I would still have more to show. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every single wig so far that I've put on my head, you can definitely cut a bang into it. If you're cutting it, I recommend, you know, watch a few videos. Don't just get in there and chomp away. I ruined my first wig, one of my wigs, by cutting bangs. Okay, so you point cut, always point cut on a wig. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one. This is the milkshake. One of the colors I love. This one's going a little bit to the right. And sometimes, even if you don't want to change the part, but just say, I just rotate my cap just a smidgen, and it gives the illusion of not being so center. So on this one, you know, you just pick how much hair you want. I would recommend, you know, a very light bang. And remember, once you cut it, it don't grow back, you know, and then you would point cut your bang in there, okay? All right, this is milkshake, right? Let me make sure. Yes, milkshake. Milkshake blonde. Here's the back. And we're gonna keep going. Keep going. Okay. All right, where we go? Get that one. And I have a ton of these, so you're going to get ones that have not even been taken out of the box yet, because I have so many of these. Okay, they're piled. I don't know if you can see back there by the television. More stacks, just more and more. Oh, Rosemary, water, Tina. Thank you, guys. My girls are always taking care of me. I have the best girls. I have the best customers. I have very few problems with most customers. All right, I am going to put, I drink my water. Hold on. I'm going to put my wig on, and then I'm going to take a drink of water. This is Macadamia Latte. She's stunning. I wear this color in the fall and the winter. And then you switch to a blonde in the summer, and it just looks like you've gotten your hair highlighted for the summer. But, okay. This one, see, I must have messed with this one. Okay, hold on, I'll tell you. Okay, so, see, this is still the same wig. It just, some of the hair went to the left, or, you know, over towards the right, and I'm taking it. This is how we order. This is how we order. Okay. She's $169. This is the wig Cambridge. She's normally $477. My ladies will tell you, you get a deal because I got a deal. I'm not gonna, you know, you could put this girl, let's see. Oh yeah, she's ponytail doable. Let's grab a couple pieces out. Look at that. Put it on with a baseball cap. Okay, I have to ask you, is it Micklin? How do we say your name? Do you have the Edinburgh in Caramel Blonde? If I don't, I can get her. Let me see if she's still available. Micklin, how do we say? Micklin. Okay. I'm just asking because, you know, you buy from me regularly. We don't ever talk on the phone, so I don't know. Any in Auburn. The closest one we have in this wig is going to be your Sienna Spice. Somebody wants to know about Edinburgh. Let me look. Hold on. I know I haven't gotten any sales on her. She is absolutely stunning. Yeah, they're $34 at the manufacturer. So just go to the clearance section, look up the wig. When you click on Caramel Blonde, it's going to give you 60% off. That's the lower, you know, the lower dollar amount. I've showed some curlies. I know. If you just hopping on, you can rewatch the videos over on the tube. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I'm going on 4 hours that we've been doing this. I am going to have to quit eventually if I don't want to lose my evening help. So, Edinburgh in the dark brown HL. Yes, those are there. Now it's going to be a little bit more. It just depends. So when you click on it, it will give you the dollar amount. People, I've had it a lot this week. When I click on it, it goes to a higher dollar amount. So the lower price is only for things that have been discontinued, color-wise, okay? Unless I've gotten a deal on them. All right, here you go. This is the buttered toast. This is buttered toast. Again, some people, this pulls gray. I don't know what skin tone you have to be for it to pull gray, but if hair tends to pull gray on you and you don't like it, then don't get this wig. Oh, thank you for answering that. Thank you. Hi, Andrea. Long time no see you either. Okay, so this is Cambridge, all colors, $169. All colors. She is absolutely gorgeous. I want you all to see. This is the amount of hair you'll get in a ponytail. It's a very believable amount. And we have ones that, you know, there's a lot of hair. But this one, sorry, the fan is at my feet. And so it's blowing the little hairs. All right, so this is the color, Buttered Toast. I love this. It's really pretty. Density. We're back in Beltress. She has the lightest density wigs. I don't think you'll find anything lighter than hers. Her City collection is the best. I mean, they're so lightweight, you feel like nothing's on your head. I'd have to get on a different site to check all of how much she weighs, but I promise you, it's very light. I will tell, oh, that's Milkshake. We did that color already. Undo. Okay, here is, this is the new Coolest Ash Brown, the one that came back with a root in it. Okay, so this is the brand new, the root is so minimal on this. It really just depends on how the light is hitting it. Oh, I will, but I'll be back. I'm still going to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I'm not leaving yet. So, and it'll be a working vacation, and it's okay. I can work just fine on the beach. Look at this. So there's your root. Look at this hairline. Look at the knotting. Or should we say, where is the knotting? There is no knotting, but it's in there somewhere. So you even get the brand new color on sale. And this is Coolest Ash Brown. You love this one. May I see your ordering sign again? That's why I said make sure you screenshot. And I encourage you all to go hang out in the website. If you're bored, go look through the clearance section. If you're new to wig wearing, you won't kind of know, but if you've been wearing wigs, there are phenomenal deals back there. You look like a younger Julie Roberts. Okay, who are you? You may be my favorite. 169. 169. That's how much. Yes, Sarah. I ship over to Europe all the time. I have several customers in the UK. I've got one in Germany, one in Sweden. So, but what you have to do is you have to go to the order site. In the bottom right hand corner, there's a chat button. You need to chat with me. My website won't let you. It's powered by Shopify. I'm not set up to do international, but I do. We just have to do it a little differently. Okay? Joyce. Well, Joyce, you might be my favorite viewer tonight. But yeah, look at that color. Alrighty. Okay. There it is. That is the beautiful color, Coolest Ash Brown R. Let's just see that. I know it'll be backwards, but that is the new release color. Alrighty. Okay, guys. It's after 8 o'clock. I am not going to have any help tonight. And he's going to whine because he's going to be missing the Thunder game. I don't hear any cheering. Do I ship? Yes, I can. I can ship to Poland. Like I said, I can ship anywhere. I just use a different shipping service to go overseas. So just go to the order site, put in, start a chat. I may not get to it tonight, but I will get to it tomorrow. Oh no, Christy, how bad is it? I gotta put some hair on. Hold on. I'm gonna put my favorite on. The one I started the show. How much are we losing by? He's gonna be grumpy. He's gonna be grumpy. Oh, by 1 point. Oh, we got this. We got this. Do I love the Thunder? Absolutely. Do I watch it? Heck no. I only watched my kids play sports. That's it. All right. I'm going to put my Torino back on. No, Anna, not the Coolest Ash Brown. That's the buttered toast that it does. Okay, so this is my personal Torino. I started the show out with her. If you just joined us and you love it, go find it in the clearance section. I got a deal on it. Well, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna get off of here. We'll be back. I'll be back on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time on all platforms. And we'll do this all over again. I have some more specials coming. I've already put them in the computer. So you might want to go look at them. There's some good ones. Okay, wait a minute. And I still don't know about that spray yet. Let me try it on a couple more before I. Oh, okay. This is my Joan Rivers hair. I'm gonna say somebody else. Joy Behart from The View. I'm not trying to get political or anything. I'm just saying it kind of has Joy Behart feel to it. Lisa Rinna. Can you do Manhattan on Tuesday? Yeah. How do we know what kind of cap when looking in clearance? Some of them will say. Some you might just have to send me a quick either text message by my phone number here. I do respond to them. Or start a store chat with me. Order info, Tooth Fairy. Here you go. I was an office manager for a dental office for a very, very long time. And now I'm the wig girl. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for supporting my small business. Thank you. I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for hanging out with me. This wouldn't be any fun if we didn't have people watching. So, again, you saw the phone number. Can you share the back? Absolutely. There she is. And I don't know if it's perfect or not. I've just kind of slapped it on my head. Because I hate ending the show without hair on. And, well, if you had fun, come back and join me on Tuesday. I will try not to show the same things again, but sometimes it does happen. Yeah, this one is a phenomenal deal, and I ordered a lot of them because it's mine. Oh, nice to meet you too. All right, you guys have my phone number. You know how to get on the order site. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do this all over again. So everybody be safe, and I will see you Tuesday. Good night to the book. Good night to the talk. And good night over there on the tube.